Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, welcome. Yeah, Dragon Queen, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Yakubo Trades, what is poppin'? I hope you've been swell. So glad to see you. Hey gamers, what's good? How are we doing today, gamers? I hope everyone is having a swell day. Night Rain is poppin', so I have been told. Everywhere that I look, I see lots of people streaming Night Rain. I was in a Discord call with some buddies of mine who were trying to get some Night Rain going, but I feel so bad. A friend of mine is having PC issues, and his stuff keeps restarting again and again, and it's like, oh, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough, pal. He was so excited, so eager for Night Rain, and his shit just keeps on borking. It is borking and breaking it up. And I just feel real bad for him. But anyways, I was also like, you know, if his computer keeps resetting and he can't play Night Rain today, I could always take his copy. Because we're in a Steam family, right? And it's really funny. I was being a little bit of a dick, but they did laugh about it. Where after my friend's computer reset itself, after all he did was plug in a controller, I sent a screenshot of change preferred Steam copy of Night Rain over to Thought Prime's copy of Night Rain. Oh, hey, your computer keeps breaking and won't let you play the new game? That's fine. I will fall on this blade, and I will take your copy and use it so that it's not gone to waste. Don't you worry. But we're not playing Night Rain today. We're not doing that. We're playing Mass Effect. I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, I could hop in on Night Rain the same day everyone else is hopping on Night Rain. But truth be told, the more I think about it, I think doing Dark Souls 3 with Lily got my FromSoft desire out my system, and I'm like, cool, I'm good. I don't think I need to play anymore. Night Rain looks cool. I tuned in to Zentrea's stream a little bit earlier just to check it out. I saw that jackass from Dark Souls 2. I'm not gonna elaborate which jackass. All I'm gonna say is that jackass from Dark Souls 2, and I went, cool. This really is. Everyone is here. Awesome. Cannot wait to hear about it. But I don't think I need to play it. I don't think I need to invest my money into it. I'm in this like limbo state of, well, we have the new model on the way. And we have these massive story games that we're still getting through. And I think I just want to full send it and full focus. Because I'm like, look, Elden Ring's cool and all, but most of the time when Elden Ring is dropped the first and second time, both times viewership drops to hell because people go, no spoilers, no spoilers. I'm like, okay, all right, okay, don't worry about it. You can all play Elden Ring Night Rain ahead of me. I don't mind spoilers. You are all more than welcome to play ahead of me. And also, do you have to do 3 players? Because I'm in a weird predicament where I don't know if I can run Night Rain and my VTuber model at the same time. I can do solo. Cool. Now, is it solo queue and you are paired up with 2 other people? Or is it pure solo? Because I'm a little more likely to get it if it's pure solo. Pure solo. Cool. Cool. It's still a maybe. It's still a maybe. I think I'm going to wait a little bit. Let the hype die down, see if people are still that interested in it, or if everyone just kind of moved on to whatever. Because I just want to get Mass Effect, and I just want to get Cyberpunk done. I just want to full focus on getting these things done, doing some collabs here and there, because I like my friends, and hanging out with my friends keeps me from entering cyberpsychosis. I ain't got them fancy pills the Ripper Doc could be sending, so you know what? Why was I a pirate there? Point is, unless it's a collab thing, I'm probably just gonna stick to my RPGs. You're gonna be foaming at the mouth for at least 2 years, so then I got time. If this is one of those games that's got the staying power, of there's always something new to check out, then cool, I got time. There's no need to rush in and be the first to it. FromSoft fans are insane. People who stream FromSoft games are insane. I'm not gonna hop on Night Rain day 1 and then expect some, like, insane explosion, right? I'll probably just borrow a buddy's copy on Steam and play that in my own free time when I have time. I don't think it's something I need to stream. Yeah, the space until the first update will help inform the update schedule, TBH. Exactly, exactly. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not looking to immediately pivot and be like, I'm a Soul streamer now. All I do is Souls. Because I think that's something I'm a little worried about, is like, if I stream Night Rain for funsies, and I get viewership from it, chances are they're going to be there for Night Rain. And the moment I play anything else, I lose it. So I might just keep this to myself. Poomfies, you gotta gatekeep me. Gatekeep me from people who only want to talk about Night Rain and only want me to play Souls-like. You gotta gatekeep me. You gotta gatekeep me. You need to start gatekeeping, quick! Don't worry, I'll also gatekeep. We'll play, once Mass Effect and Cyberpunk are over, we're gonna add some weird shit to the schedule that's gonna be doing the gatekeeping for us. Hold on. I gotta be more careful with the old man. I saw the old dog trying to sneak behind the fan again. I went, what are you doing? So I grabbed him and I chucked him up on the bed. But his reflexes aren't that great, and he rolled on his back and he kind of turtle shelled it a little bit. Poor little guy couldn't handle it. You'll happily impress the Souls gamers. Souls heads are insane like that, is one. Yeah, but look at you. You tuned into a Mass Effect stream. Look at you. I ain't played a Souls game in a week. And you're still tuning in. Hi, Irish. Hi, Uncle. What's poppin'? You are morally opposed to gatekeeping on a fortress. Counterpoint. Counterpoint? It's for the bit. Do it for the bit. This isn't a moral dilemma thing. Counterpoint. Gatekeep me from weird Nazi FromSoft fans. Why are they like that? How do they play those games and end up that way? That's weird. Counterpoint. Kill them. Kill them. Hi, Nakanos. Poppin'. Welcome for joining. Animal, are you for real? Do you want to be up on the bed or not? I cannot tell with you. You can kill instead of gatekeeping. That's permanent gatekeeping! You're doing it for good! No, it's soul recycling. You are keeping them out of the pearly gates of heaven that is my bosom. You're an environmentalist. Okay, fucking hippie. Alright, you know what? Alright, environmentalist, fine. Let me go burn a lifetime supply of fuel traveling in my big, expensive American spaceship. Let's hop into some Mass Effect, shall we? Let's get into some Mass Effect, shall we? You're seeing red. It's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a Souls gamer to enter the gates of heaven. Oh, that's funny. That's a good bit. You'll keep that gate selfishly. Alright, hold on. God damn it. Dog. Outside. He's always up to something. Every time I start stream, that dog is always up to something. Alright. Let us resume. I can't believe that we've done as many streams as Mass Effect as we have, and most of them have been companion side quest. It is insane. One, there's so many companions. Two, oh my god, their quest lines are so detailed. Oh, I forgot how hot my dress was that they gave me because we did the DLC. So, you know what? Once again, let me show y'all. I brought this up before. I finally did my homework. Check it out. Check it out. I'm in the car. Check it out. It's done. It's clear. Ship enhancements, enhanced. Ship enhanced. Until we get new ones, ship enhanced. Hi, so just riding a cage. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? The Normandy is pimped out. Ride pimped. Also, sorry for starting a little bit late. I was expecting food. The housemates said they were gonna get food, but they're still gone, and I went, okay, fuck it. I'll just eat later. I'll just eat way later. Granted, there's all these, you know... There's all these that I can get. There's all these other upgrades I can get, but I don't think it will. How do I... There we go. Hold. Okay. So I did do advanced training and get some extra powers, but for the most part, I think I'm good. AR, SMG. Sniper headshot damage. I need more platinum! Never mind. We're back to grinding. No, it's fine. I think I'm good. As far as I'm aware, I just wanted to get the ship enhancements. And that was mostly off-screen grinding, because something about the ship enhancements felt special. No new messages. But what about...
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew doing?
Anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Let's chat a little bit.
You have a moment to talk?
You still bisexual as fuck?
Time for you, Commander.
You happy here? I think nothing's gonna change about this.
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity.
𝐿𝐴𝐳. You're a YouTube nerd though.
But mostly
why are you starting fights? Y'all could be making out sloppy style. The YouTube poompies and Twitch poompies don't have to be enemies. It's like that one post. No, the cat girl and the dog girl are not enemies. In fact, they are lovers, and they are squishing boobs. Sensually. It is a beautiful thing. Platinum grind. What is this, Warframe? No, but if I ever wanted to do another one of them Destiny 2 style streams of give me money and I'll play this game for as long as you can keep giving me money, it would be Warframe. Warframe would be next on my list. Warframe is one of those games of, I probably need to invest some time into it to get it good. It's true. You're a cat girl and your girlfriend is Kitsune. That bitch within the it's within the same family tree. Close enough. Close enough. Girl, you know what? Speaking of giving me money, chat, give me money. Just kidding. You guys have given me enough. But like, I had a video on my feed that appeared yesterday. In one, I was in a voice call and I read the title out loud and my buddy was, Darkside Phil is still around? I'm like, he's a constant of the universe. He ain't going anywhere. Fuck you. Give me a loot box. Why would you get a loot box? You're YouTube. You're a YouTube poompy. Y'all don't have redeems. YouTube, what if I could? Blame Google. Well, I mean, there's a lot you could blame Google on. Yeah, here's your gift pack. Enjoy your slop. Long back to Twitch settings, Zilly. Anyways, though, fucking, I saw a clip. It was a Darkside Phil clip, and it was Darkside Phil guilt community over only giving him $150. And I'm like, huh? I ain't heard of him in a while. I haven't even watched anything related to Phil. What's he doing on my feed? And yet the world felt like I needed to know. And so I went to check it out. God, you wish that were you? Who is Darkside Phil again? If only. If only that could be me. Anyways, I checked it out and he's just, yeah, he's just doing a thing now. He's like, alright, gang, We have a new stream goal. Every day, give me $150. That's it. I'm like, that's it? What do you want for, what is the incentive? Is this a subathon, donathon? Nope, just every day, give me $150. Chat, start donating. He's like, just give me $150 every day. It's a new stream goal. All right, gang, we're about to get started with blueprints in about an hour. I see that the dono goal hasn't really been reached. We've got $7. We can do better. Come on. If you're liking the stream, let's go. Get it up. Get it up. Hey, gang, we've been live with blueprints for about 4 hours now. If you're enjoying the stream, come on. We're only at $15. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. And I'm like, you know, I might not be as big and as infamous as Phil. I might not have the numbers Phil can pull. However, it does feel a little bit good knowing that I can put on events in which people aren't being told, give me money and I'll do nothing, despite the fact that they give me money and I do nothing. Pump up those numbers, chop chop, let's get to it. And it's like, you know what? I can feel me looking over at yesterday's level. I am evil enough for that, but I'm not pathetic enough, right? I need to put on a show. I am a villain, but I am also an entertainer. I need to put on a show. If I'm gonna do a donathon sort of event, it's gotta be an event. Can't just be like, hand it over. Come on, let's do it. Glorp, glorp munch, glorp chips. That's Phil's chat watching him ask for money and doing nothing about it. It was really funny because there was a moment where he's like, if you're liking blueprints, come on, give me some money and I'll play more blueprints. And one of the chat messages I saw go by was, oh, thank God I don't like blueprints. Oh, thank God if I do nothing, he'll stop playing blueprints. Hi, Fanatic Pharaoh. Look for joining. What's poppin'? And I was like, you know what? Looks over my analytics of me just playing Cyberpunk for the fun of it and seeing the sweet, kindly little resubs and card pack purchases and being like, wow, they did that because they were having a good time. I'm glad I'm not Phil. He is a constant of the universe, but he does a constant reminder that, you know what? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Despite everything, despite teetering on the edge of cyberpsychosis, I am doing pretty good, and I'm not Phil. Ah, shit, I forgot to check out what fucking... You know, let's just hit the mass relay. Let's get some fuel first. So last we left off, I think the very last loyalty quest we did was, that, you, motherfucker. Who am I killing? Who am I killing? I shit you not, I got a Discord message right as you sent that. No, I didn't. It's just a notification I didn't notice earlier. So I generally went, oh, who's messaging me? Oh, you motherfucker, I actually looked. Hello, 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 hi, hello. Alright, gang. We're 20 minutes into Mass Effect. We're currently $0 of our goal. If you like the show, if you like what you're watching, don't forget. I got my Patreon link down below. I got my Ko-Fi. PayPal.com/DarkSideSnek. It was also really funny being like, huh, he plays things other than fighting games? Has Phil left fighting games altogether? Or like a toxic, abusive relationship? Does he keep crawling back? Stopping everything and holding the content hostage is definitely a good way to achieve organic growth. I think the sort of growth Phil has as a creator is like mold. Right? It's like a mold sort of growth. It's not like watching a beautiful oak tree or like a beautiful flower garden grow. It's like, oh, there's mold in my bathroom tiles. What the fuck you want about? Milky Way, I don't know. Kinda horny, not gonna lie. So let's see. We have Jacob, Jack. Is that it? Are those the only two we have left to help? Well, let's help Jacob out first. Let's get what little bit of character we can out of Jacob while we still can. Is Phil that, like, one Twitch streamer who got banned recently? Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Huggers moment.
He gets banned a lot. Hi, 𝐿 was poppin'. Welcome for joining. Do you like Gamba boxes? Hi, Eddie Chaos. What's good? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. God damn it. It's a good thing I'm restocked on fuel before leaving. Alpha Draconis. Ah, it would be the one way further out. Hi again, Indolif. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. But what if I probed this planet for platinum, though? But what if I scanned this planet for platinum? Oh, scan results poor. Okay. Not worth it. But what if there was another planet nearby that was a little more worth it? No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need the headshot damage. Huh? Woo! Anomaly detected. That's crazy. The anomaly can wait. I want platinum, baby!
Launching probe.
When I have an IP that could use a third-party developer to make a cool action game, I want platinum, baby! Turn around. This planet is poor.
Probe launched.
This planet ain't got what I'm looking for. You can now afford a heavy muscle weave research project. Oh, wow, it's element 0.
Launching probe.
Okay, planet, if you broke, bitch, just say so.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
No! No, I'm probing! I don't care about... No, I'm not trying to land. I'm trying to probe. I want goods. I want the goodies. I want treats. Treat, 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 treat. Ooh, that's a big treat. Treat.
Probe launched.
Keep probing. Commander, what about my father? What about your father? Your father can wait. You spent all this time thinking he was dead. What's waiting a little bit more? Ooh, that's good. That's rich in platinum. That's rich in platinum. Ooh, that's real rich in platinum.
Launching probe.
Hand it over. That thing. Your platinum. Hand it over. Ooh, that's a huge deposit. Don't mind if I do. How much should I need? 10k for the headshot damage on my sniper? We are strip mining this planet. It went from great results to moderate. Oops. Oh well, keep it up. Keep it up. Don't stop. Get it, get it.
Probe launched.
If you didn't want to be stripped for all the resources you have, you shouldn't have had all the resources I needed. Yay! Resource depletion! Can we stop calling it a snock? It doesn't sound as good as Snussy. Let's take Jacob and Kasumi. I like your new red outfit. Let's take that. What is Reeve again? I just got this. Damage targets nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restore health and give a temporary health boost. Oh, it's got it. It's energy. It's health siphon. Cool. Snocker Sneenus, pick one. Cock! It sounds better! We don't need to improve it any further. It's good as it is. It doesn't need improvement. Pristine penis. It's fine as is. Anyways, Ganondorf, as you can see, I'm doing swell.
I detect no
You're a
life signs, but there
snasshole.
may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is.
Buddy,
Most
you
of
are a
the attack.
snasshole.
They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Pucker up. There's
Looks
an
like it was
ominous
straight
red
after the
AI.
Crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Snoobs? Me when I'm to me making up words to get through the daily Wordle. So I found out Discord has Wordle integration and it's competitive, and I got my friends playing fucking Wordle at 4 a.m. last night. We had a buddy who went to sleep at like 2, almost 3. And then me and the other buddies found out about Wordle, and it was like competitive, and it shows you who's got what and how many attempts. And then our buddy, who we thought went asleep, joined on his phone. Hey gang, what are we doing? You say, hey, what are we doing? I was like, I found out we got competitive Wordle. This bitch doing the daily puzzle by themselves. And so now I've brought this evil onto my Discord server, and now we're gonna be doing this. Anyways, snit, snout, snoobs, me putting in random letters to see if that's a word for Wordle.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid
Hi,
neural
Grey
decay.
Weevil, what's poppin'?
Local
Have you been
flora
slow?
chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol.
Discord also has a
8
new
years,
currency and ads now.
237
To be
days,
fair, they've had ads for a
7 hours.
while.
Pause
You just weren't paying
recorded
attention to it because you would
Record
get Doom the
deleted
Dark
by
Ages
acting captain Ronald
profile
Taylor.
decorations for
That's not
looking
right.
at those ads.
My father was first officer.
Also, this currency reads a lot like PlayStation Stars, and much like PlayStation Stars, I am positive it will die within a year. You did not? What the fuck? That's how you get them? Oh yeah, you missed out on your chance to get the free shield. Yeah, go look at the quest and you watch an ad and they give you decorations. That's how you do it. Fuck! Do you think you need to own the game to get it? Did you want the funny shield?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical
Local
imbalance
food is messing with
begins
brain
within
functions?
7
Call that
days
shit
of
Taco
ingesting
Bell.
local flora,
I ain't never been the
regardless of
same.
decontamination or preparation.
Hi,
Impact
Virtual
on higher
Soul. Been a
cognitive
minute. Hope you've
ability
been
and
swell.
long-term
Welcome for
memory is
joining.
cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if
Just
neural
been dealing
decay
with
is
work
permanent.
BS.
Data
Bleh.
collection
Sorry to hear
was
that.
not completed.
Rooting for you. I'm here cheering for you. It's fine. If you gotta lie to your bosses and keep a beautiful little bouncy VTuber in the corner of your screen to keep you motivated, I'll be here. Where are the Discord quests? Where are they? Calm down, Choom. Calm down. Great question. I always forget. You go into shop. You click on the little icon for the new currency and you open Quest Home. And there's your quest. Let's see. Warhammer 40k Tacticus Pack. 1 day of Nitro. Fucking Splitgate 2 Portal decoration. Mission Impossible decoration. Quest ended. Doom the Dark Ages shield decoration. Quest ended. Yeah, you should have luck, pal. You can get the Splitgate decoration. There you go, that's how you do it. Hi, Sarge, just pop in. Hope you've been swell.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact.
Hi,
and
Jester
sublight
King,
drive
what's good?
failure, the
Taco
Hewlett
Bell's good
attack
once
made an
every next Taco
unscheduled
Bell's
descent
bad.
at 465%
Counterpoint,
of theoretical recommended suborbital
you're undergoing
velocity. The
cyberpsychosis
Hewlett
and a
decelerated
Crunch Wrap
at
Supreme
782%
and
of
the
theoretical recommended
mac and
approach
cheese
velocity,
burrito is the one thing
sustaining
keeping you
significant
from
damage
going
to
over the
investment
edge.
and crew.
I say is I'm pretty sure the last time I had Taco Bell was when we ordered it on stream for my
Father
birthday.
had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
Oh, hey, she had dialogue. That's interesting. Wow, look at us. We're matching. Look at how cool we are. Kasumi, your hood is so stupid. Take it off.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now.
That is a horror game log if I have ever heard one.
What was her name? Sarah?
You want to get stuff done, so it's a mixed bag. Well, leave it this way. If you hadn't taken that nap, you probably would have been a little too weary to even get much progress done on whatever you want to work on. So at the very least, at least now you got that weariness out the way. Right? Let's say you didn't take that nap, and you try to get your work done. You probably just would have been a little, like, in a groggy, tired state and just been like, And not much would be done. We take what we can get. How long has this been here? How long has what been here? The quest board? Quest board's been around for a while. They just keep moving it! So you have no clue where to look.
After a crash, you can't expect the luxury of do-do-do process, but this
She said doo-doo.
Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew.
Yeah, I've had Taco Bell probably 2 years. Rude as fuck cashier literally kept her back to you. Chit chat with her coworker BF. Okay, yes, you don't exist at Taco Bell then. You shrimply don't exist? To be fair, rude service workers, whatever. However, dog, they ain't being paid enough to care that much.
What was her name? Sarah?
You can't write off all Taco Bells just because you had a sassy teenager. Sassy teenager serve you your chicken quesadilla. Where the fuck do I go from here? I checked the ship, but is this it? Not really much else I can check in here. So what else I can find? Hi, Spring Freddy. What is poppin'? Have you been swell? Welcome, welcome. Damn, ship's been there for a minute.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power.
Girl, you good? You slightly off frame.
Hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Oh, what's your name and rank? I don't think she knows her name and rank. Hey, calm
What are
down.
you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him.
I thought y'all have only been marooned for like a decade.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
You're talking like you've been here for generations.
Of the liar, he will not escape.
Hostile!
Oh, you got an ugly face. You'll be easy to put down. You're gonna be real easy to put down.
Now you see me.
Kill. Feral Hunter. Where y'all keep coming from? Ooh, where's my siphon ability? Let's try that out. Are they cloning this guy? Look, there's just two of them right next to each other. Get their asses, Kasumi.
So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Oh, right. That's what the AI was talking about. Or the VI, I guess. The food here is causing neural decay. They're going crazy. Yeah, all right. Never mind. This is what happens when the only thing you have around you is like a Taco Bell and like a mediocre Burger King. Which is most Burger Kings. What difficulty am I on? It's been ages, but I think we're just like on whatever the average difficulty is. I'm here for the narrative first and foremost. Damn, that's a lot of
Better be
words.
friendlier than the beach
Shame
group.
I'm
I
not
need
reading
answers.
them. No, it's fine. I'll read it. Once you went to a Taco Bell and there were two of the staff of the day. There were two of the staff that day. One of your high school friends, you were 17 at the time, and a super gay dude. Some dude came in order to put down Daddy to the cashier, your friend. She told the gay dude to came up and did that stereotypical voice and shouted out Daddy was order was ready. Fantastic. Bro's trying to hit up on a minor working at Taco Bell. You know what? Make his ass uncomfortable. Get his ass. He was in a business suit too. Oh, he's one of those types. I bet he doesn't even work in business.
Look ready for a fight.
But he's the type of guy to just buy a suit and take it out to fucking fast food restaurants. He's Reddit, quote unquote, daddy. What caused the difference?
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either way, it is kind of weird there aren't any men around.
You don't have to be fat to be the Reddit type.
One of these people must know.
It's a personality type. It's not a body type.
He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Damn, no, man. We kind of shot most of the men, I guess. Thanks for the med supplies. PDA access. Oh, cool, money. They aren't using it. Ah, what the fuck? Hey, Jacobs, I think your dad, I don't want to assume the worst.
Did this to his own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
But like,
Hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
I don't want to assume the worst. But I think your dad is bimbofying the entire crew and kicking out any men. I think he's established himself some sort of harem lord.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Well, what is it?
What does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long.
Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How goes the week?
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
That doesn't explain the last 10 years, though.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
He is! He's making his own fuck island!
Here in the casualties too. After, my father took control and didn't stop it.
Damn, buddy, you probably got a lot of siblings by now. That's fair. You're doing a playthrough on insanity difficulty because apparently you're a masochist. And how's that going for you, Evil? Jacob sits silent now! So why is he signaling now? That's the question. Investigate treating neural decay.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
So, separating the
Does
women.
it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Buddy, it's really hard not to read like your dad is making his own fuck island.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
What are these facial animations? Seventh generation.
Bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the
This was the best of the best of that era that wasn't LA Noire, because LA Noire face tech was too expensive.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Well, let's go kill your dad. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I'll do a fucking hacking minigame. Boop, boop. There we go. He's emoting like an old Gmod video character. What? Huh? Oh! Oh, it's a bomb! It's a bomb! Oh. It wasn't that. Okay.
Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The Hunters started fighting back.
They're coming from the front.
Shields have failed.
You want them ship? Hell yeah. You've been tired after like 5 p.m., which is why you haven't been able to tune in. Boy. Glad you're able to make it this time. Holy shit! Glad you're able to make it this time, princess. Hopefully you can acclimate to your new schedule and all that. I know Cal was completely fucked for the first few weeks of their new job, having to wake up at like 4 a.m. God, I love a good one tap. Is that what YouTube wants to see, Azure, or are you just projecting? I think that's a little bit of projection on your part, buddy. Now again, I wasn't the most tuned in when we started this quest, but again, it really sounds like Jacob's dad is making a fuck island. God damn it. I'm really interested in how he's gonna explain this.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Yeah, honestly though, that is how it goes.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
I've got it.
Everyone loves a good one tap. Who doesn't? It's so satisfying.
You're done.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Buddy, this is hardly what I'd call a fight.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my fault.
These are the guards you've trained for years, buddy. Your training is dog shit. Oh man.
My shields are down.
Okay, it's gonna take a minute. Oh, oops, that's out of ammo. But this one isn't. Oh, I thought I swapped weapons. Whoop, alright. Okay. Ah, damn it, fuck. Ooh, that hit stun was rough. Takes a rocket to the chest. I'm fine, just can't move for a little bit. Bullet to the kidney. Oh, it's Jover. I should really not be hiding behind a fragile crate as cover. Where's the guy being extra obnoxious? There you are. Bitch. them big ol' eyes. Get touch of death, honestly. You with the fucking Marvel 2 combos. Whoop! I'm trying to take cover, regain health. I'm kind of stunned right now. Jacobs, are you good? He might be dead. Come on, crack through, crack through, crack through. Pop, 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 pop. Get shot at, get shot at, get shot at, get shot at, get shot at. Bingo.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Jacobs, I need you to know, if the renegade option to blow your dad's head right off and not let him explain himself appears, I'm probably blowing his head right off. So you better get him explaining fast. The evil button that says kill that man super hard is calling to me. Let's be honest. My chest could probably block a rocket on my model. Probably, probably. That doesn't mean it's not going to knock the wind out of me, though. I'm bleeding internally, but that's okay. Exactly. It's where it's supposed to be. You were actually going to say if I put disruptive ammo on my SMG, it'll shred through the shields faster. And that's what we do.
Here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do.
I got my finger on the right trigger.
Talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. You know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
Touching, but I don't buy it.
Fighting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy.
Quick draw his ass. I can't! They're not letting me!
The effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Tempting, but taken too far. You'll answer for this. We can undo the damage, investigate other officers. So what happened to the other officers? The ones that you kept around, huh? The ones that also partook in your harem plan. That you eventually exiled out.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
What's the deal with the hunters?
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
So what's to do with the food and
The
time?
stores from the ship couldn't last forever.
Hey, Shepard, you want some fruit? No, thank you. Got plenty of fruits back on the ship.
Things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger.
I'll do it.
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
That's not for them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Oh, damn. Yo, that was raw as hell. Alright, I was gonna do it, but shit. Persona! He doesn't have one, it seems. Survivors of the air are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Jacob, power unlock. Create a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. That's not Jacob. Who the fuck are you? You're blue. Who's this blue bitch? New outfit for Jacob. Cerberus funds added. Cool. Ghost of the Father. Gain the loyalty of the Cerberus operative.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
We fucking better be.
They get as much as a glimpse and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
But you knew about it?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Trying to help him or mess with him?
Was it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Was voice actor for that played Lee in The Walking Dead? Great question, I got no clue. Surprised about Miranda?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Sure about that, buddy? You gonna be alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Alright, let's get going.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, Thanks for the help.
No problem, buddy.
Anytime, Jacob.
What a step up of a character from Caden. Not much personality, but it's better than we got in the other one. What a much better human companion male compared to the other one. A lot more interesting, that's for sure. Right, who's off to be helped? The bar is set so low. And it can go lower. If you want to see just how low the bar can go play KOTOR and check out Karth. If you want to see just how absolutely low that bar can go, please experience Karth. Now we have Help Jack. Is that oh yeah to helping Jack, or is that oh yeah to oh yeah, Karth? Because I know people will write Karth out of their memory and then be oh yeah, Karth. What's your new outfit? If it gives you stupid ass fucking goggles, I'm gonna go beat up BioWare employees. Bless up! No stupid ass goggles! This outfit's really cool on you. I hate the stupid goggles. I hate you so much, Zeed. I hate looking at you so much. Alright. Who would Jack be cool with? I think, you know what? Grunt, you come with me. I feel like of all the people I could bring that Jack would be alright with, Jack would be alright with you. Zeed, Garrus, but boring. So somehow annoying too. Crazy how I went, oh, you're kind of really uninteresting. You're like a bad faith interpretation of the Punisher and less interesting. And then I do his loyalty quest, it goes, wow, you're fucking stupid. This would have been so much easier if you didn't do it your way. We could have had it all done. I'm glad I got to shoot you, rein you in, show you who's in charge. Bingo.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
So hi, Varya, going for joining. What's
poppin'?
poppin'?
Landing pad has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
We're going in.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Is that nervousness, Jack? Is that vulnerability? From you? That's crazy. Come, rest your head on my armored bosom. I got you. Grunt, turn around! Oh no, this is a location.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the mission she wants to do. Can we go bomb my old childhood home? Sure, you got it.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
I fucking love bombing things.
Requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Oh, alright, it just loops.
Sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
God, it's such a little touch, but having practically any... It always makes me feel good when I bring a character and they say something about what's going on. I go, yeah, I picked good. I picked good. I'm sure they're all programmed to say something, but it's impressive.
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Like how immediately we have to remove any and all moral ambiguity and be like, the elusive man didn't know. Even the elusive man's been out-elusived. Damn, they're even more elusive than me. Or not think of being that elusive. It's genius.
Ha! Take that!
Hi, Carnage. Uncle Vagina, what's poppin'? You know, even without the growl walk on, that animal growled just in time for you to appear. That's really funny.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How frequent were the
How often
fights?
did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
How did they evade the elusive man? Simple. They were even more elusiver men. Who am I romancing? I'm sucking off Garrus. I don't know if you saw my Go Live notification, but it was, I'm about to put the fear of God in a Turian by showing him what a human mouth can do.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know.
Nothing.
Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know.
Proper
Doesn't matter
femship
now.
choice. Thank you.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Did I figure out how to go cross species? Not yet, but we'll lock it in. Hell yeah! Look at that slutty little Tyrion. We have not figured it out yet. I don't remember if you were here last time, but he has some very extensive Googling to do.
Keep moving.
It reads to me like, okay, you want sex scene? You will have to wait till right before the point of no return for sex scene. You want to fuck the aliens? Get to the end of the game. You earn it.
Security Officer 𝐒𝐚𝐥, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects...
Lily, no! Stop! We're not getting high on our own supply. We're supposed to be selling that. We're turning $100 to $5,000.
I broke out when
That's not for you. Put it down.
I started that riot.
Hi, Lily. What's poppin'? I mean, the rocks. Get it. Spit it out. Get it out your mouth. Get it out your mouth. We move. Rise, Lily. Rise above it. Spit it the fuck out! You think Garrus gives some dangerous head? Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm a service top. It's a good thing I'm the one who prefers the service. I'm gonna show him some real dangerous head. Again, like I said, the Go Live message was, I'm gonna put the fear of God in that Turian by showing him what a human mouth can do. Hey, Sam, what's good? Welcome. That's my streamer. You know, if you hover over the fucking streamer emo, the Dorothy eating the apple, that's Lily eating the rocks, the crack rocks. Who's interested in turning $100 into $5,000? This is not a pyramid scheme or Herbalife. We will be selling crack.
We won't find any answers standing around.
Right.
I say after having stood around for so long. Lily, that's an idiotic statement. Of course they want you. Everyone wants you.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Maybe the Varens learned how to use guns. I mean, drug dealing and MLM marketing schemes are not all that different. Okay, but what about 𝐒𝐬 marketing schemes? I feel a lot of 𝐒𝐬s out there are very susceptible to drug marketing. Hey, lesbians, you want some crack? Pathetic lesbians who can't score. Do you want some crack? Loser lesbians who can't score. You want some crack? I can help you score. Just buy my crack. Consume my crack. Cocaine. Not ass crack.
They need a morgue. This was a small facility.
Some of y'all are too losers to, or way too much of a loser to get near my ass crack.
They were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
If they gave Jack more interaction in Mass Effect 2, she'd probably be your main wife. Simply weak. Just be like Cereza and make her your main wife anyways. I don't even know what Jack looked like or was like prior to Cereza. Cereza was like, ugh, the prisoner, my favorite, my beloved. The lesbians don't want crack, they want Tylenol and ibuprofen. Fuck you know about that! Fuck you know about that, sis boy, sit down!
I feel like I'm pissed off.
I'll tell you what the lesbians want, they want to buy my crack.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
She deals with her feelings exactly how I do. My heart hurts, I don't want to think about this. Let's go plant a bomb.
Up front!
I got no sleep.
Emotions are complicated. Let's just go bomb something. You love her fit in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, here she gets a really sexy mohawk. And it's like, it's hard to do a good mohawk, but it's also, when you do a good one, goddamn, is it good. I forget the artist. Who was the artist? There's an artist who did a redraw of Zen in one of her newer outfits, and gave her like a big, giant, messy mohawk, and I went, oh no, that's really hot. And Zen caught wind of it, and may or may not be getting that mohawk made, and I go, I'm not ready for that. As a loser lesbian, you prefer meth, you mean Adderall.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side.
See, exactly. Not ibuprofen, not Tylenol, Adderall, meth.
I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Oh shit, it's a dentist chair from Nocturne or from Verrucht. If you melee it 3 times, you get an Easter egg. Ah shit, it's this one. That looks correct. That looks correct. There we go.
I'll take it.
Biotic damage. Nice.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You don't gotta blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard.
God, her eyebrows are so well done.
Because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Girl, what is your routine? Can we exchange? Can you teach me? Can you like sit on my can you like sit on my chest and do my eyebrows and makeup for me? Thanks.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Look at them brows, goddamn.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Hey, what are y'all doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Buddy, we're just here to plant a bomb. Move on. I can pay you way more than you're making.
Concentrate fire. All squad. Form up now.
I'll let you sniff the C4. I'll pay you way more than whoever's paying you, and I'll let you sniff the C4.
Suppression, and I want it now.
Suppress this, buddy.
You are here to legalize nuclear.
No, we're not legalizing them. We're doing it specifically because it's illegal. It's the best part about it. Disrespect your Seraphuk! Wow, that gun did not have the ammunition to keep up with my bit.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Bop, 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 bop. Okay, it's this one and that one. Got it. That was dangerous. I almost selected the wrong gun. You love how I almost sniped Grunt. Shut up! You weren't supposed to see that. He came rushing in and scared me. Bit interrupted. Insufficient magazine size. Ah, shit, I'm invisible. Wrong button. I've gotten so used to pressing triangle to swap weapons.
Come out. We know you're here.
What's up, pussy? God, you look rancid.
Who are you?
I should put you down for your hairline alone.
And you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
Probably one of the other kids
We all knew
here.
your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Oh, it's like the best reason to kill a guy.
Beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
So we're gonna bomb this room, right? What do you want to do with him? Do we tie him down and blow him up with it, or do we just shoot him?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Oh, come on! Let me say do it!
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you. I gave you an order. Killing him isn't gonna fix my head.
Jack, if you can't, I will.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
Oh, it's such a fucking evil answer.
Give me a minute to look around.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Oh, I wasn't renegade enough. I don't see how I need to be renegade for that. On one hand, yeah, it sucks that this guy was one of the kids they experimented on. On the other hand, he's like, I'm gonna bring back the fucked up evil experiment. The tournament nexus has been brought to an end. I need to resurrect the tournament nexus to know why I was put through it. Like, no, buddy, no. No, you don't need a bald woman with a nice rack and tattoos and really, really nice eyebrows to spit in your coffee. You need therapy, a roof over your head, stable income, and healthcare. That's what you need. That's what you need. No, you don't need to bring back the tournament nexus. You need medication or a bullet through the head.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world.
'Cause she was hesitating, that's why. Well, then let me do it. There's nothing renegade about straightening her back up. She's looking a little slouched. Let me straighten her up a little bit and help her finish the job. Is that it? Is that every interactable in here? Old blood smear.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing.
Not mentally healthy for her, just saying. What do you know about what's mentally healthy for her? We came here to bomb this facility. Pal, there's a lot more going on in the head that's not mentally healthy for her. Wow, yeah, that would have killed that guy for sure. Mission summary. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her for the mission. Transforms absorb biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Unlock new outfit for Jack. It better not have no fuck-ass goggles. Use a research computer, bioamp upgrade, and money. Does her knuckles say death? I think it says death. Gain the loyalty of the biotic convict.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Fucking Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Why are you so fucking catty about
You
this?
got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Oh, I don't have no points for anything. Miranda, back off.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
She's so mad. What is your deal? You both experimented on fucked up products of Cerberus. Deal with it. Chill, girl, chill. Kelly, any more cat fights?
Message at your private terminal. I bumped into Zaid recently.
I'm sorry about that.
Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
No, that's it.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sorry you bumped into Zaid. I know it's never great. That check takes way too many points either way. It's so annoying. They was like, what the fuck? It's like, damn, Miranda, we just went to go help her out with something. Go clean up some baggage. Went on home. You kept the secret that you kidnapped a child. Why doesn't she get to Balm facility? You were also mentally unstable and holding the mission back a bit. I think it was just a bit of projection on your part, girl. You a victim. Unread messages. From Edie. I have logged begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base in Lorik. Preliminary searches show that information pertains to illicit operations which Cerberus was involved in over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus' ability to operate in the galaxy. It'll take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Oh yeah! I think this happened while I was offline and gathering resources. I was doing offline resource grinding. But it was like, hey! You've just discovered information that could really bite Cerberus in the ass. Do you want to forward it to the Elusive Man? Forward it to the Alliance? Or put it in your pocket and keep it for yourself and went, fuck both these people. I'm keeping this for me. This is my dirt. From Diana to Commander Shepard. Arya Talak told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. Diana, we talked when we came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. Couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took her life. Took what little she had anyways. Mike as read. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I won't do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. Oh no! Miranda's less loyal! What's the deal with that? This is the only time. This is it. Bitch, I helped you save your sister. What did you want from me? What did you want from me, huh? Because I didn't have the Paragon or Renegade option. Oh my god. Yeah, but in background in an argument, I have no point. She started the, as far as I'm aware, she started the argument. I know damn well she probably went in there, looked at some of the information we got from that Cerberus facility, and ripped it to Jack about it. I know damn well she was getting catty about it. Then again, Jack, what the fuck were you doing in Miranda's room? I can talk to her later and try and patch it up. I don't have Kasumi, and she's right behind me. She's right there. She's a ninja. She's sneaky. You can't see her. Who's the unfound companion? You legit can't recall. I would have said Kaden, but I got spoiled on who it is. No one say it. Fuck. Damn it. I could be wrong. It could be Mass Effect 3 companion. but I literally just tried to Google, hey, what plants are best for probing? And then it's like, recommended guide, fucking this companion. I'm like, wow, that's a really interesting companion. God fucking damn it.
No messages for you, Commander.
You know what? Let's go talk to Miranda. You know what? Maybe I should give her time to cool off, actually. Yeah, I was like, let's talk to Miranda. Thinks about it for a second. I think I'm gonna ignore her. Or I'm gonna give her space. Let's go talk to Jack. Let's go do that. That's probably for the best. That's probably easier. Now you remembered the member berries.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
It's so fucked up. Get over yourself. We've all been experimented on as children and watch other children die for us. Get over yourself. We all have childhood traumas. You're not special. Hi, overzealous. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Yo, Skippy. Welcome for joining.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Probably, let's be real, killing him probably didn't help. This game was written by cowards who would go, and killing is bad in this game where all you do is kill. It was a narrative kill, not a gameplay kill, so it's bad. Feel like you've changed?
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
It's a start.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Catch you around. I know damn well if I'd asked her, hey, did shooting that guy in the head help?
Take into the main guns has almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I just want to talk about you.
You got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How sick are you feeling?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
That sounds fucking rough. Let's see. Too much illness.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Tell me the specifics. How you feeling? You need an ibuprofen?
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed
Need a
to
Benadryl?
human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox. but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
That's fucking rough, girly.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
You're embarrassed? You'll get embarrassed?
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. Last time I tried to pay a compliment to my Boschtet captain, I took the ship name and everything. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Ah, why? How come that gave me renegade? What's so renegade about teasing her for blushing? It's my favorite activity. Oh, come on. If she didn't want me to tease her for getting all blushy, she shouldn't have gotten all blushy under that helmet. It's okay. It's okay to tease our Korean cutie. Exactly. Honestly, legally required. There's a cute dork girl working on the ship downstairs. I gotta go tease her about it.
Thanks for diverting to the 𝐵𝐵𝐵, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
You don't really have an in-depth conversation about that, lame. In that combo as male ship, you can start the romance. I figured as much.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Thoughts on the mission, opinion on the crew. No, give me some upgrades, buddy.
Prepare against the collectors.
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
See ya.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
There's a glitch in Mass Effect 1 to get Paragon and Renegade all the way up. Not sure if it works on Mass Effect 2 or on 3. Huh, interesting. There's a reason Tali and Garrus wind up together if you don't romance either, because they're number 1, number 2 companions. I could see that for them. They got that dorky charm. They're the type to, if nobody scoops them up for themselves, they're gonna end up in Discord calls together and just kind of wind up as a thing. When does Tali be straight? I got an answer for you, Fox News. There's your answer, Fox News. Alright, what journal do we got? To pass through Omega 4 relay safely, the Normandy will need a Reaper-designed Identify Friend Foe device. One of these Reaper IFFs may be found on a derelict Reaper Hulk being investigated by Cerberus. Stop the collectors. And then a whole bunch of side objectives. Alright. Let's go visit the Normandy crash site on Altera. I've done a lot. It's time I do my own loyalty mission. Ooh, hello. Unexplored. Do you have platinum for me? Rich. Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, hell yeah. Probe that bitch. Your platinum. Hand it over. Ooh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Any other big spikes? Not platinum, but big enough. Mods! Take all the resources from this planet and keep it for ourselves. I want to get the platinum to at least 25k.
Probe away.
It's almost there. Come on, one more rich deposit. Fuck it, rich enough.
Probe launched.
Mods, do a colonialism. Are you kidding me? Like 200 away from 25. Aha! There we go.
Optimal Carnage would like a lemon blueberry flavored snake.
Coming right up. Oops! Scanner results. Depleted. Well, guess we took everything that planet had. Oh well. Shouldn't have been in my way. Explore the Normandy crash site.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone. Located amid the crash. Hey look, it's a ship that I died on. Oh, there it is, the old Normandy. I don't get to pick crew members to go with me? The whole reason I was putting this off was because I wanted to get more crew members to come with me so we can all talk about our old ship. I can't bring Garrus or Tali with me? I'm pretty sure they'd have a few things to say about the old ship from the last time we were all here together. Press circle to place the monument. Dog tag. Woof! Bow wow! Bow 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 bow! Where is it? Oh, it's over here. One of 20 dog tags collected. Hi, Hammond. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How's it going? Got a very important announcement. Ass. That is all. Thank you, Hammond. Very good announcement. Chat, I need pogs. Oh, this was day one DLC. That's stupid. Can I be honest? That's stupid. This is... The idea of exploring the crash site of your old ship feels like a very important... Like a very, very important, like, emotional beat for your main character. Exploring the place where I fucking died? Feels like it's got some narrative weight you'd want to explore, you know? Well, dog tag. It's a big fucking monument. Pogging. You have no idea how much I wish that were true, Hellman. Pogs in the chat, I need you. I need you so bad. So was the day one DLC really just walk around this empty ass location, collect dog tags? Like, I really expected more. I thought something was a little off when I was like, I'm not allowed to pick crew members to go with me. I can't bring Tully and Garrus to have them say things about the crash site of our old ship. I've been putting this off for like a month now. This is what I've been putting off? Oh yeah, she was a thing, wasn't she? Oh yeah, that's right. We had Ashley for a while. That didn't last very long. R.A.P. Ashley, you deserved better than me accidentally winding up on Vermeer. R.I.P. Ashley, you kind of, you should have gotten a little more screen time before I accidentally wound up on Vermeer. Yeah, we can only flash you this one screen of Ashley because it's about all the screen time she had before Kaidan set off the nuke that killed her. +1 handle experience. So going back real quick to the like Jack versus Miranda thing. So I presume having a bunch of Paragon lets you side with Miranda, but better, and having a bunch of Paragon lets you side with Miranda, but better, and having a bunch of Renegade lets you side with Jack, but better. Does that affect the loyalty at all? Because I feel like you're still picking a side. Or are you just better with your words about it that doesn't piss off the other? There's a new Call of Duty season out? Fuck yeah! Call of Duty was updated in the background this whole time? Huh. How big was the update? Can I click on this without risking closing my game? We've been... PlayStation's been on for a while. That took a minute to download. Might have to unplug and replug my Ethernet if it's acting up. Datapad, read. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I don't trust them, especially unrecoverable. That damned Asari and Aquarian? What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? Jeez, I wonder who wrote this down. With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she's to be on board, I suppose not too bad. Followed by, for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at the past entries in this journal. Unrecoverable data, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all the aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say... D for any member of this crew. I'd die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Is this Ashley? Oh. Buddy, can I be real? I don't know who you are. Thank you for giving your life for the hot aliens aboard the ship. Who are you? Me giving like a heartfelt speech about all the people who died on the Normandy that day alongside me. Listen them all off one by one. May they forever be remembered. Hey, Commander, what about Presley? Who? Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Oh, hey, my helmet. May the names of everyone I mentioned not be forgotten. Commander, you forgot Presley. Who? Elvis? Navigator Presley. We had a navigator on board? He was just real quiet, Commander. Kept to himself. Oh, shit. I don't think I found his dog tag. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. Didn't I break this one already? Guess not. $13 of 20. God damn, how many fucking dog tags are there? Holy shit, there's so many. Dog, this shit really was day one content, man. Wow. What a letdown. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, wow. I've been so eager to revisit the gravesite of many of my friends and myself. Wondering what this would do for my character and what sort of internal dialogues my character would have. Pfft, never fucking mind. Walk around fucking nothing and collect 20 dog tags. Congratulations. You're playing Banjo-Kazooie now. Oh wait, that's right. I hate video games. Wait a minute, video games are a letdown. How could I forget? Snek ship can't remember their own crewmates' names unless they're interesting enough to bone. Hey now! Caden wasn't interesting at all. And I remember him a bunch. I say as I keep forgetting his name sometimes, and it takes me a minute for it to come back to me. There's a data pad again. Listen, Presley's bald. Can you blame me? Do not blame it on the fact that he wasn't fuckable. Blame it on the fact that he's bald, alright? I say as I would fuck Jack. Oh god, oh no. Oh no, I'm warming up to Jack even though she's bald. Shit. My own biases are working against me now. I found an exception to the rule. He's interesting that he's uninteresting. He's interesting in the fact that it's really, really funny to blame him for Ashley's death. Even though I chose him over Ashley. But, like, little did he know that he would live to regret it every single day. And I would live to revel in it every single day. Hey, Alenko, remember that time you killed Ashley because you went against what I was telling you to do and set off a nuclear bomb? And how I didn't stop Saren at all in the slightest? Remember that? That was crazy, wasn't it? Remember how you're the responsible for the deaths of so many because of your actions? That's crazy. Ain't that crazy? Is that weighing heavy on you? I've killed a lot of people, but if I was responsible for that, that'd weigh real heavy on me. Oh, this fuck-ass room. Fuck, 19 out of 20? Shit, where's the last one? I was doing so good. I've collected so many. Now I'm missing one. And I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. I need my own shepherd breathing on my fucking neck like that, to be honest. To be honest! I need to hear these heavy breaths on my neck, if I'm being so honest. Also, Shep, why are you so out of shape? You're breathing so heavy and we barely move an inch. Ah, there it is! Hi, Simon. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. 20 out of 20. She's been dead for 2 years. What do you mean why she's so out of shape? Yeah, but she's been back in action for like a month now. Stamina should be like nothing else. You've seen the shit we pulled off. We just set off a nuclear bomb. A monument's been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy in Ankara, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Multi-core amplifier. Cool. You could think of a reason why. Well, yeah, what's the reason, Simon?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Pragia facility update. Commander Shepard, contact you per Lucid Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Thank you. I'm Leslie. I was on AEA. The food made me sick. Oh, I read that already. From Admiral Hackett. The Alliance is grateful to retrieve the information you found on the Normandy crash site, and we've sent it to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I think on their behalf. Cool. Hi, Des. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Howdy, howdy. Hope you've been swell. Hey, Miranda. Still gotta stick up your ass, even though you also jeopardize the mission a bit?
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
To be the better woman, don't give me that crap. Come on, give me a chance.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Then why'd you start it? God damn it. I need high Paragon points to get her to talk to me about it. Hope I didn't just fuck up my only second chance to save it. Dog, my Paragon is so high! What do you mean it's gotta be higher? Fine, let's go do side quests. Maybe that'll help. That'll help raise my Paragon. Project Firewalker. Rosalie lost. Cerberus Project Firewalker's reported survey ship has gone missing. The ship was carrying researchers. Overlord, station blah, 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 has gone off the grid. The elusive man required assistance investigating the situation. Omega. Let's do these other ones. I don't feel like visiting Omega. What is she so mad? Go talk to your friend, Jack. Why are you mad about that? Oh, fuck. Omega's right over there. I don't want to go to Omega, but I could also just get it done. Fine, let's go get it done. Let's go get scammed. Let's go get shivved in a back alley. Let's go report that we got the Patriarch killed. Even though he was really cool, but let's be real, he probably wanted to die that way. Let's go get domed by Arya. Ah, so your understanding is Paragon and Renegade are scaled based on the percentage of the points available at that point. So, going both sides, you're going to have an issue with harder checks no matter what. Fuck. Alright, Jack, you're familiar with the guy we're working with, and... Morden, I had you on a mission for a while. Let's go. God damn, Morden, you got huge points. Fine, I had my fun with Renegade. Let's play Paragon. Ah, shit, you're right. Forgot to check Jack's new outfit. Oh well, too late now. Return of Best Boy! Hi, 𝐿𝐳𝐬𝐧. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Alright, let's inform the bouncer that we got the patriarch killed. Hey, Grizz, what's poppin'?
Arya wants to speak with you. Something about patriarch.
Whoops. Hey, Arya, what's good? Yeah, I got your guy killed.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I did what was right. He didn't live like a Krogan.
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that. He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Oh, she's understanding of it, actually. Damn, nice ass.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Just like that, huh?
What's the catch? No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Alright, cool. I'm either gonna get jumped and I'm gonna have a really fun time killing a lot of people.
Find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
I'm bi. I could find whatever I want. Don't just assume. Maybe I do want a nice young man to ruin. But I could also use a nice young lady to also ruin. Yeah, niece, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. So glad to see you again. Hope you've been swell.
Let me in.
You saw we doing Mass Effect. We are.
Arya's expecting me.
Instantly popped in anything for your favorite aliens. Oh yeah? Who's your faves? Exactly, so I got Garrus and Tali. It's not like Arya. Then you transition. Now you want her to put a collar on you. Immediately woke up to Justice. And Justice is having a much more sterner, more competent woman put you in your place. You get it now. Congratulations on your awakening. Let's see, Omega packages for Ish. Go to Marab's shop on Citadel or Eternity on Ilium and go find packages. Marab's shop, and that is... fuck if I know where.
You've let 10 people in while I've been
Keep standing around, pussy!
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I'll have to come back later.
Of course. You know where to find me.
Ugh. Alright, no extra information. Where does he want it? Journal. Packages for Ish. Go to Marab's shop on the Citadel or Eternity on Ilium. What? Oh, god damn it! Fuck! I just realized I go to an entirely different fucking planet for this guy. God damn it, well whatever, I just turned- no, I was trying to sprint, motherfucker. It happened again! The whole reason I talked to him to begin with was because I was trying to sprint last time. Arya can't be trusted, especially how she runs Omega, but like would. Oh, well like yeah, obviously. I'm not saying put a ring on it. I'm just saying. Would if I could. If I got that blue booty bouncing on it, I would absolutely have that blue booty bouncing on it. You kidding me? I'm not saying spend your life with her, I'm just saying get it done. Alright, where to next? I thought it said binder, and I'm like, let him hang, king! Let them breathe! Take that binder off! Let them hang, brother! Secure smuggled cargo, shadow broker base. Yeah, fuck, let's get the cargo. Off we go. The answer is yes. Yes, they're all your favorite alien. Smuggled cargo. Ooh. I don't need platinum. I'm good. I'm good. I have enough. I have enough. I'm so full of stolen goods. Okay, now it's like a Jack's new outfit. Here, let me get out of the way. Oh, that's good! Oh, that's good! So much better than the last one. Alright, you're coming with me. But what if I brought them together? What if I brought them together and forced them to work together? Toxic Yuri! I have to be honest. Miranda is the straightest woman I think I've seen in a video game in a minute. It's the forehead, I think. She's incredibly cishet to me, I feel. Yeah! Like, I don't see it happening. Can I apply disruptor ammo? Does not affect heavy weapons. Fuck. Hey, what are you doing with my packages? What are you doing with my packages? Wrong gun. What? Broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package. Alright, who hits hard? Alright, Grunt, come back. Miranda has turf vibes somehow, which is ironic considering her backstory, come to think of it. Hate to see it. She took the wrong lessons. How's my battery? Battery's pretty good. Oh my god, yeah! Thank you very kindly. What the fuck? What the shit? Thank you so much for the gifted packs of the community. Irish, you still lurking? What the hell? Thank you. Pumpies, you know what to do. Be sure to say thank you and go collect those card packs.
We've been spotted.
God damn, fuck! Ow! I can't tell if this is part of her ambush. This was always bound to happen. Stars lost, but the rules said give anyway. Jesus.
We've been spotted.
I mean, at this point, don't you think you should flip your rules a little bit? Your team seems to lose every time you give anyways. If you really base it off of that, shouldn't you flip it the other way around? Fucker detonated my crate!
the blood rage!
Don't break the crate, Grunt! Ow.
Shields have failed.
Fuck you, don't fuck with my Amazon package! Finally. Press circle to end the mission. It's the reason it's called Grunt and not Tactician. Yeah, I guess you're right. Twelve of the 20 crates are saved. What do I get out of them? What's the fucking point? What a mission. That is the most side mission shit I've ever experienced. That's as side mission as they fucking come. It's a nice box. Put some random junk in. Wow. Acquire Reaper IFF, investigate Project Overlord, 𝐒𝐬, Firewalker, MSV Rosali, Citadel, 𝐂𝐤. What do I want to do with 𝐂𝐤? Ah, fuck it. Let's go visit Project Overlord. That one I know is a subquest. Then I have to visit fucking 𝐒𝐬 or the Citadel and get myself some fucking random ass package. I forget, is this a solo mission? Is this the one where I have to go by myself? No, it is not. Let's bring Tali and Samara. Project Overlord, ... I'm gonna do weird third-person combat and real-time strategy gameplay. Is that what we're doing? Retract dish.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position.
Damn, shit's fucked. Buddy, you look like a Dead Space antagonist. You look like a minor antagonist who would appear in the middle of the Dead Space story to get in my way. Like, I feel like you're gonna start locking doors behind me and trying to get me killed because I uncovered too much. True.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Like, we're gonna go in, I'm gonna try and help him with the dish, but on the way, we're gonna discover a whole bunch of secrets. And then he's gonna be like, you know too much. We must become whole again. And then he's gonna start locking doors behind me, and then I have to get to the fucking room and shoot him in the face. Oh, he's actually an AI himself.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk.
Oop, go get some dinner, honeys. Come on, I gotta find some food.
Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Also, that smart alien whose name you can never remember. Yes, Morden? You like Morden? That's cute.
personnel on duty.
What did I do wrong? Was that door open? Nope, it's not even interactable. Tali must have some feelings hearing 𝐿𝐕𝐄 here. Tali, her racism meter's building up. She's going into overcharge. She's got the install. Oh. Duh. I'm fucking stupid. I'm Commander Shepard. Why am I gonna let a piece of glass stop me?
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I've not been checking in with Morden lately. We can do that afterwards.
Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
That didn't do much. What fucking... Ah, there you go. Control panel. Retract dish. What? Why does it keep disappearing like that? Oh, there we go. I guess I did interact. The evil is defeated! I never have to play... Huh?
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Oh, hey. Whoa, I see you there, buddy. Don't think I didn't see you. I saw you, VI face. I saw you. I knew I was gonna say, evil is defeated. Voices of the void no longer exist. Satellite dish destroyed.
This is an automated security update. Gang activity has been detected.
I've actually never been more upset to find money instead of lore.
The all clear is given.
Seeing the spooky green face appear, I went, oh, I'm excited to read lore.
Combat drone ready.
Oh, hey, green gas. Tali, it's your specialty. Homestead. Anyways, I'll be sure to hit up Morden after this. Morden, the girls are fighting! I need your assistance.
One down.
Oh, god damn it. Tali, are you really letting me kill more guests than you? Come on, girl, step it up. It's your bread and butter. Let's make a competition out of this. If I end up killing more Geth than you, then I don't think you're a true racist. I think you harbor some Geth sympathy in your heart, actually. Too wow, buddy. Your neck ain't looking so good there. Or your everything, really. Jesus Christ, your arms are stretched out. What the fuck happened? God damn. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. They really hit at your ass in particular, huh?
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Like this pussy. Huh. Surprised they restricted themselves. I was like, wow, glass ceiling, huh? And big open tram. This reads like they're gonna have a bunch of enemies drop in and attack me. Surprise, they held back.
Soon, all upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Nice, ammo. Nice, heavy weapons.
Incoming.
Tali, that was on me. You're slowing down. You're not being the get sympathizer allegations.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You know, we need more games like this. Maybe not specifically the way Mass Effect does it, but like, I mean, like, we need more games where it's not actually open world, but there's a lot of levels you could, you know what? We just need more level selection hubs. Like, the Mass Effect 2 feels really big, despite having some small little hub worlds to visit. It's not quite open world, but like, I like how I can select planets and they're all their own little like mini missions and objectives and arenas. That's neat. This is my preferred method of open world versus just plain old empty fields. Bring back hub worlds and level selects. Come on. Mario Galaxy had the right idea. I like these intricately well-built and designed for one thing and one thing only missions. Granted, Mass Effect gunplay is the deepest, so... It's not like the way the arenas are built or designed is all that different. But you know, it's nice. Damn, there's a lot of you bitches pouring out of that hole, ain't there? Going right past my face. Oh, no you don't. Damn, it's a big boy. Oh, god damn it, that's not at all where I was looking, video game. Fuck. I love ADSing, and then my cursor is in a completely different fucking location!
Ahead of us.
Yeah, I sees it, I sees it. At least now I know that they're just gonna keep spawning out of that place. Y'all not gonna start pouring out the window, are ya? You gonna let me walk through? Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, come on! Damn.
Hostile spotted. Oh.
You know what? Let's take this route. Let's hug the inside. That's better. Sup, gang? Now that is some bullshit. I know I hit that tape. Don't you try and gaslight me, Mass Effect. I know damn well I hit that flamethrower tank. Really interesting how when the infected Geth die, they're dropping like little green gorbs. And I know it's kind of implied right now from what I'm looking at and the way things are going, that the rogue VI is in control of these Geth. But I wonder why it's why they're physically dropping little gourds. Tolly, get up! You're not gonna let the Geth kill you, are ya? You're better than that, girl! Damn, how many of you bitches are there? You just won't stop spawning, will ya? And they don't stop coming, 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 they don't stop coming. Oh, boo. That didn't fill me up to full. Glad it gave me enough.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Exposed capacitor. Well, I'm exposing something, alright. God damn it! Holy shit! What is this shake effect? Oh, that is so strong. Oh, that's so funny. I can't see where I'm aiming! Nice aim, dipshit! That rocket launcher didn't do shit! Are we good? Oh, god damn it. No, of course not. What would we ever be good? We did it!
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Ooh. Shepard, what the fuck is that dinky little pistol gonna do?
Kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
You know, maybe we should have set off charges. 12! God damn! That's a lot more special effects and CG and custom animation for what was essentially a side quest.
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Hi, it's Fab. Welcome to John Nanos Poppin'. How you doing? Transmission dish destroyed. Surviving scientist located. Experience gained 250. Money earned. Cool.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time. They'll probably not.
How much fucking DLC does this game have? What do you mean that's DLC? Who are you?
Who did you say
Who are you?
Dr. Gavin
Who are you?
Chief scientist
Who?
at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who are
Who did
you?
you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist.
A lot of DLC.
Probably the only one left.
Lily told you to refund the game you bought yesterday so you could buy it cheaper today and save $5. Nice. Did you do it? Did you listen? Did you listen at the Lily? 3 big DLC missions.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to get
This one,
influence
Shadow
over the
Broker
Geth
and
by
Postgame.
interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
That's putting it mildly.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection.
Your brother sounds like a
He's
bitch.
like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
I'm having a damn good time with Mass Effect. What game did you repurchase for $5 cheaper? So what are the consequences?
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
So you didn't have any precautions whatsoever?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter,
Nice tally
to
ass
manually
shot.
override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
Ducky's delivery service. You asked Lily for fluff koi. That's so cute. Fluff koi? I love that. I love that you say that and she knows exactly what to recommend. Do you want me to override what now?
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
The buddy is gonna come to that. I'm ready to kill your brother. Tell me about Project Overlord,
Tell
then.
me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
I'm noticing a lot of experiments to control the Geth and immediately horribly failing occurring in this game. I'm noticing a lot of, but what if we controlled the Geth? Oh no! The Geth can't be controlled!
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Now you've just given the Geth a supercomputer that can infect all our computers.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
I think you're stupid and you're comparing apples to oranges here, buddy. What if you never tried to what if you never tried to fight the things that were immediately threatening the galaxy? I don't know, buddy. It's not like I opened a wormhole to go fight the Reapers. They just pulled up and I shot them. I'm not actively prodding ancient gods, alright, pal? Do I really trust Cerberus to have a better track record than Aperture Science? Not at all. Also, hi, Black Yoshi. What's poppin'? Tell me about the station.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Alright, well...
I'm heading out now.
The other stations...
I've been told to go unlock some doors and what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? How did... I'm not gonna question it. That's not the correct way to go. See you around, Shitler. Power cells? Hello? Power cells, you say? Especially because the last few of their experiments involved dead bugs, supposedly dead bugs, and zombies that puke those, and those horrifically backfired? Exactly. Hey Cerberus, why do y'all keep funding fucked up experiments that fail horribly? You should invest in nice experiments, so that way if they fail, it doesn't end horrifically. Cerberus, you should reinvent guns that don't run out of ammo. I think that'd be nice. Where the fuck am I going? Do I have to get in the ship? Is that what I gotta do? Are we flying? We are flying. I just turned that corner. There's nothing there but a wall. Why did it go that way? Oh, wow. Okay, look at the scale of this. This is a fucking DLC mission, I see. Understood. God forbid a corporation have a hobby. Yes! Corporations should not have hobbies. I don't think we should tie CEOs to chairs and make sure they can't leave their home so they don't have hobbies and then feel eager to screw over people to make more money for said hobbies. What is this? What are you? Gimme. Why are you glowing? Notice. Press circle to transition. I never hit the button so fast in my life. Firewalker, Overlord, and the Arrival are DLC scenarios. None of those corps have a good track record, so it's kind of like pitting Microsoft's Azure network against Meta's database. Like, bestie. It's evil technology versus evil technology. Miranda hates me. She's not coming with me. Morden, Thane, you're coming with me. You really should play Mass Effect 2. You already own the Ultimate Edition anyways. I am having a blast of the Mass Effect series. I think the conundrums and the choices they present to you are very interesting and fascinating and very fun to deal with. Honestly, I'm not crazy about the gunplay. But the narrative and the decision making is the most fun about it, and it's the thing I knew was the most fun. Also, this was made because people were complaining there weren't enough vehicle sections like in Mass Effect 1. People hated the vehicle sections in Mass Effect 1. Fuck you mean? That's funny. Yippee!
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Oh. What the fuck? Why'd that blow me up so much harder? Those are just bullets. I was using actual explosives. Why'd I die? Thankfully, Legendary Edition came with all the DLC except for one thing in 1. What's the missing DLC in Mass Effect 1?
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Whoa.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
My hovercraft is made of paper or Swiss cheese. Well, if it was made of Swiss cheese, most of the bullets would have gone right through me. That shit was made out of cheddar. And Pavardi. What does that button do? I press triangle and all I hear is a really annoying beep. Press triangle to annoy your crewmates.
Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Huh? What's going on? Oh, that's what it's doing. That's annoying. Triangle's the dig button. Dig this. Oh my god, it's a lava platforming section from Pac-Man World 2. Why do I have to do lava platforming in a fucking hovercraft? It's actually hilarious. Oh no! It's a hovercraft! How is it heavy enough to knock it? Whatever. Oh, I love video games. Thank you, Monica, for reminding people about the stream loots. It's true. Don't forget, y'all, I don't know if you've claimed all the stream loots packages yet, but Irish Virago was handing out 10 gifted packs to the community. If you want your free card packs, be sure to go visit. Be sure to click that link and visit streamloots.com. YouTube, you can also benefit from the gifted card packs. Link is in the description. No, actually, it's not the shoulder button. It's the left trigger was what activates the boost. How did I miss that?
Just the thing to help.
Thanks, Morden.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Oh, yeah. I'm so good at hacking. I'm Preem Hacker. Oh shit, this is DLC. Can I even earn Paragon or Renegade points in DLC? I guess it entirely depend on how I handle the situation, huh? Hand it over, pussy! Stop being a bitch! Screen at you too! Alright, yeah, I guess I just head back now. Usually mix all the shoulder buttons together. Never thought of it as triggers and bumpers. That's what you get for not having Xbox controller way back when. Yo, cool. What's good? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Gal evening to you too. Stream is going very swell. How's your day going? Hope your day's going good, Box. Where the fuck am I going from here? One, was I even supposed to be able to reach this? Two, where the fuck am I going from here? Close enough. Yeah, this feels like progress. You're still absentmindedly stuck to the days back when R1 was shoot. That was really weird to me. Was playing games on Xbox and right trigger was shoot, and then visiting a buddy who had PlayStation 3, And then the default control settings are R1 to shoot. Like, that was so funny. If you grew up on PS3, congrats. You're defaulted to R1 for firing. I made this jump. Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. Day's actually just starting. Oh, hey. Congratulations on the start of the day. I hope it goes well. You're a bit tired, huh? Still waking up there? The Eeper, so sleepy. Allow me to wake you up. Getting those daily doses of snack to recharge. Hell yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Spam! Boo. What? You played on both, so your brain's just well adjusted. I played on both because I owned a 360. But when I would visit my friend, I would play on PlayStation, so I got adjusted. And then eventually, I got a PS4. And a PS5. And it didn't really matter. Stopped mattering after that, because I was just able, because, you know. By then, they just started doing both. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Whatever. Ugh. This is absolutely hilarious to me. It's so funny to think that they looked at Mass Effect and went, the audience is asking for more vehicle sections. Turn this shit into a platformer. Dog, is this even where I go? Oh, I guess it is. You just remembered why else you didn't pick up Mass Effect 2. The controller layout didn't work on your PC and Steam's input aid was horrible. Boy, sorry to hear that. It's a third-person shooter. It's an Xbox 360 third-person shooter. Maybe I kind of get you. Like, I could not for the life of me play Dead Space on mouse and keyboard. I need to play Dead Space on a controller. Bam. Hey, buddy, you look dead as hell. Aw, man. My desire for loot made me waste time. Now I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, Taku, let's pop in. How's it going? Hey, hey. How goes Stellar Blade? Welcome for joining. How we doing, readers? For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. We're doing some Mass Effect 2. How about the Stellar Blade? Was the Stellar Blade session stellar? Thank you, a shout out to Bundle Taco, much appreciated. Defender of Truths, that is, Astrobot deserves Game of the Year. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Yo, Tempest, let's pop in. Hope you've been doing good. How's your day been? What the fuck? Oh, a big gust of wind just pushed me out. I see. If you got a rated run, I totally get it. Otherwise, tell me how your day went, Doctor. New game plus, game the reskin outfits, just trying to get the last endings to plat. Nice. You think you're gonna have it done in time to immediately jump into the Nikke DLC when that drops? Yo, Assassin of Vtubers, what's good? Welcome for joining. Ah, lovely. Overlord. Yep, we're doing Overlord. Frogger ass looking segment, honestly. Dead Space was pristine. It simulates perfectly. An EA store struggle, it seems. No, okay, let me reiterate. Dead Space Remastered, or the Dead Space Remake, I played on PlayStation 5. But I mean, like, original Dead Space. I borrowed it from my cousin on Xbox 360, but never finished it. Bought it on Steam years later, but never could finish the Steam version. Just because I could not do mouse and keyboard controls. It just felt funky. It didn't feel right. Oh, you put Stellar Blade on a poll that was what to play, completely forgetting the DLC was coming out in 2 weeks. So I used tonight's stream to get out of the prologue, so when the DLC comes out, you can hop back in and do old and new content. Fucking nice. I'm so, I'm really considering getting Stellar Blade just for the Nikke DLC. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it would just be costumes, but they're fucking adding my alcoholic love, Scarlet. It's like, oh my god. Scarlet is such a perfect fit for an optional boss fight. That's so genius. God fucking damn it. And then they have a fully functional 3D Dodo. And as far as I'm aware, it's not like a reskin for anything. It's just straight up the Dodo. Which is really funny to think about. I can't believe the Dodo got added to Stellar Blade before it actually got officially added to Nikke. It's best Baby's First Automata. Wouldn't Baby's Best First Automata just be Automata? Morden, how did you already get in here? Also, I know I didn't just enter this area just to do a big combat sequence. Okay. Automata being part of Baby's First implied Nier is the peak of it. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nier 1/Reincarnation is the peak of Nier. I will die on this hill that I genuinely think original Nier is like the best way to experience that series. Not Reincarnation, not Automata. Nier 1, OG, 360, PS3. Not even just because of Dad Nier, I just think that gunk is the best way to do it. So that really is? Is there nowhere else I can go from here? I guess that's the end of it. Wait. Aha! There we go. I was like, what am I missing? That's what I was missing. Nier 1 has Yoko Taro's genuine malice and gesture sentiments seeped into it in a way that got kind of sanded off and they gave Automata actual good gameplay. What you mugging about, boy?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
There were indeed two flavors of Nier, Gestalt and Replicant. The thing is that Gestalt only existed because Squeenix upper management was like, hey, I don't think Western audiences are gonna appreciate playing as a little twink man. I think you should make the protagonist a big buff guy to appeal more to English audiences. And unfortunately, they were for once they were right. But the difference is, Japan got the option to pick either or, whereas English audiences only got the one. In Japan, it was Gestalt for Xbox and Replicant for PlayStation. And then here in the States, it was Gestalt or nothing. The only time Japanese studios American watching their product kind of worked. They were kind of cooking on that. Toby Fox's American Yoko Taro. You know what? I can kind of see it. I can see where you're coming from with that. I'll let you have that. We don't really have any American contemporaries, so that's as close as we'll get. I don't know if I'm supposed to set off all those bombs, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Do it, hiccup. You good there, buddy? Damn, this robot's pissed. That's so fucked up. Where do you think you're going, huh? Whatever, do your little runs. Dog, you had access to an entire fucking... You shut the fuck up.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
I'll be honest, I left my controller on the ground. Or on the desk.
Shepard out.
I missed my renegade option because my controller was on the desk and I was drinking water. Oh, all that was just for one building? Alright, off to the second one. I guess this is paid DLC. So it's gotta be long. Long enough to justify a price tag.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
True renegades don't drink water. They chug a monster and are very dehydrated. You know, speaking of near, this wide-ass open field is incredibly near. I play near music, but that shit gets me fucking, it's Squeenix. And them bitches love copyright flagging anything that has their games. It's so irritating. What's behind the waterfall? Fucking nothing, because BioWare's nothing but a bunch of hacks!
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
You know what, BioWare? You deserved whatever happened to you. If you had included something behind the waterfall, then maybe things would have turned out differently, huh? Oh, shooting those panels would have let me instantly kill the rocket drones with the vent blast. I see. Whoopsie. Fuck, I deserve that for. I'm not the asshole who decided not to have secrets behind the waterfall. So I'm sorry, are you Liam's co-worker, the one who believes in the 3 Bs? BioWare, Bethesda, and the third one? I keep fucking forgetting. Blizzard! There we go, that's what it was. I have faith in the 3 Bs. They'll never let me down. BioWare, Bethesda, and Blizzard. The fact that Blizzard has been such a fucking flop for so long now that I genuinely, in my mind, could not conceive of them being one of the 3 Bs. To literally 1 game later, they fumble.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review.
No. No, I don't think I will be alert for more packets in the area. Yeah, I barely know her. Shut up, bunnies. What are you feeling about? One of the main themes of Automata is always on the copy strike list. They've always been really fickle about Secret of Mana as well. It's anything Squeenix. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, let me tell you, they love their music strikes. Oh, that's a gate I'm waiting to open up. I see.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Bum, 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 bum. Damn, what the fuck? Cool. Amazing invisible walls there. Fantastic wake. Come on! Wow, nice establishing shot. This badass. Bambi, what did you throw to my feet? Oh, you threw your little monkey. Monkey. Alright, let's bring my boy Garrus. And let's bring Jack. Ooh. I got 3 points now. Something tells you don't want to read Nintendo's recent iteration of their content creation guidelines. I'm sure you probably don't. I'm sure their content guidelines are, you stream our game the week it's released, we shoot you. I'm sure that's what it is.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to
Why is this section designed like a fucking Dark Souls platforming segment? Oh, shit! Ah! That was a lot more destructive than I thought. Well, hey, within radius of the blast. Boom!
Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield.
That's because they know the reason their games are memorable is because of the music score. Obviously a joke, but otherwise the dig at them doesn't land. Well. Wait, just let me claim! Oh, I can just trick this stupid thing to blow up. Okay. Idiot. Go ahead, dipshit. Target your own shield generators. Nice aim, dipshit. This guy's a fucking idiot. Wow, you turn slow.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Boom! Nice nuke emote. Nice turning radius, dumbass! Fucker's playing it like a turn-based RPG. Talia, how'd your people lose a war to the Geth that this is the weapons they use?
No more targets.
Truth Nick!
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your
Oh wow, you spooky. Hey, should we bomb this thing now? Or do we wait for it to inevitably escape and then attack us?
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Damn, I'm on it later. Turn slower than a 𝐒𝐳𝐢𝐧 What was it, Martyr? You can't remember. Well, whatever it is, the reference is lost on me. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a good one if I understood it.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
So what I'm hearing is that the Geth is gonna wake up and I'm gonna have to fight that thing in a boss battle. What the fuck? Bitch. The Eeper, little sleepy guy. What are you looking at?
Hold your fire, Shepherd.
Bitch.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Damn, Lanigan, you sound like a piece of shit. Oh, German tanks, Panzerjäger Mark II and the Martyr. You see, I did not recognize them by their abbreviations. Wow, look at this fucking battle arena. Hi, Jackie. Welcome to John in. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Could you guys have picked anything less creepy?
Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Huh. Okay. So what am I doing? Quit staring with them big ol' eyes. What am I moving? Like, I've got a puzzle sequence, but I can't even do anything about it. Come on, the water's not that deep. Just jump over there and then walk up that. Ugh, lame. Come on, climb up on this and go around. Fucking action video game protagonists and their inability to jump and mantle onto things. Just had some bomb-ass dinner, so you've been swell. What am I supposed to shoot? Oh, there we go. What connected? There we go. A little further. Almost got it. There you go. And now... You know, it's the exact sort of puzzle I'd expect out of a, out of Dead Space. The Dead Space comparisons are a lot more apt now. Because that definitely feels like something I would do in a Dead Space game. Figured out the interface as part of the puzzle, as always. It was most of the puzzle. That was easy as hell once I figured it out. That's my computer malware every time I install new files. It's like, why? You chose to infect this system. You knew what you were getting yourself into. The virus is in my body crying out for help as I once again reach for my 8th Red Bull. The viruses and diseases in my body are crying out for help as I reach for a new bag of Takis. Why? You know why. You know why. Oh, gift. The virus on my computer uninstalling itself as I go to launch League, as I go to create a Riot account to play League of Legends. I got an email. I was playing League of Legends the other day, and I got an email from a guy who claimed to install a keylogger on my system, saying that my inputs were suboptimal. He sold my Riot account for me and told me to never log on again. Just one, eh? Ah, just one. Ha! Get fucked, Geth. You know, I need to get some hackers on the team so I could just install, like... I should just learn how to hack fast so that I can install the, EA launcher and the Epic Game Store on these guys. That'll slow them down. Tolly, have y'all considered installing the Epic Games launcher on these dudes? You know it's bad with the keylogger doesn't want your keylogs. Real. Gotta go chatting with a friend because we're waiting long enough. Take care, Taku. See you around. Okay, but it's funny as hell, though. I've been just throwing off all sorts of bits. Which bit in particular? I've just been rapid firing them, hoping one of them would land. Which one in particular was a good one? Keylog pie. Hey, like that thing Dexter used to kill that one lady. How do I think the AI hacking power even works? Oh, you're right. That is how we slow them down. We are just still installing the Epic Games launcher on them, aren't we? Me looking at the synthetic creatures. Install Corsair IQ on them. Give it a kernel level access. Install the Epic Games launcher. Quick, agree to install every piece of software that their hardware requires. Get Corsair. Get NZXT. Turn on NVIDIA Shadow Play. Mods, open 20 Chrome tabs. Mods, install Opera GX and agree to every add-on that it recommends.
They've seen us.
That'll put an end to them. You know what? You know what I just realized? The VI screaming at us is your desktop begging you to close your 60 fucking Google Chrome tabs that you don't even recall opening. Why do you need three different tabs of your browser open and 80 different fucking tabs on those windows, huh? You can close them. You're not gonna revisit that page. Mods, enable Windows Auto Update on them. So real, Anis. Please use bookmarks. I'm begging you. When the job is finished, I'll close these 200 tabs. The job is never finished. You're only opening more tabs. You just had that tab open 40 tabs ago. Open and agree to every cookie until it is done.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find
On the contrary, the job will be finally done in a week or two. It's been 5 years! Are you gonna hold a funeral service for your tabs once you finally close them?
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Why the fuck are you using Edge? Why is anyone using anything that isn't Firefox? Let's bring... You know what? We've been killing Geth. Nerd crew, you come with me. My beautiful dorks, I require you. Cross-device integration. All other browsers offer that as well, though. That's a standard feature nowadays.
Getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the
Commander, the VI is trying to upload itself into your balls. How am I have Cal be looking once I'm done with them? How am I have Garrus looking once I'm done with him? Tali, that's how you're gonna be looking when I'm done with you. Shut up. Go away. He used Chrome for a while when he worked at Google. Was fun to toy around with some of those experiments. You know, I fucking called it. Not necessarily on that he was a villain and that he'd be locking doors behind us. But like, I fucking called it this facility in which they would be they're gonna start closing doors behind me and locking me in certain areas.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
What the fuck?
Resetting elevator.
Okay. What is the point of resetting the elevator? Summon to 7th floor.
Arriving at level 2.
Or you could arrive to level 7, like I told you to.
Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Bitch.
Arriving at level 2.
Okay, clearly it's a fucking puzzle.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1.
Haha. And now we go up by 2.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Finally. Math Effect 2 success. Damn, that shit fucking hurt. Damn, that shit was spicy. Hey, can someone help me out? I'm magnetized to the fucking cover. God damn it. Nerds, get behind cover. Well, that was easier. Oh, Tali! Tali! What are you doing, girl? Oh. David, fuck off. David, stop being a cunt and let me through.
Here, enjoy.
This shit's moving like the goddamn elevator ride at Disneyland. They put autistic people in the computer! They put him in the computer because he was autistic! They thought his autism powers could handle the AI! Oh my god! They thought he had the autistic ability to handle AI! That's all it took! That's all it took! Take one step! I thought his autistic mind. Oh my god! Oh, that's hilarious. Even in the even several years in the future, we figured out fucking interstellar travel. We still can't figure out how to just be normal about people who are autistic. Speaking of autism, fucking Cal just put in a deposit for a fursuit. Hey, so why'd you select your brother to integrate into the machine? Oh, well, you know, the thing is, because he's autistic. What made you think that his autism is what would make him handle the machine? Well, you see, you don't really understand autism, do you? I don't understand autism. I thought it gave him supercomputer powers. Just gonna shoot my partner like that? Yeah. Because I was like, oh, speaking of autism, I have a message from Cal. And then I look at it and I was like, oh my god, this bitch just put in a deposit for an entire fursuit. Well, not an entire, they got a partial, but still. Oh my god. This motherfucker actually did it. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really fun. Alright, okay, Mass Effect Des, I'll give you that. That was cool.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is this what the world is like through the eyes of someone with autism? Look at me with your big autistic eyes. Yeah, Nissa, what is poppin'? Hi, welcome to joining. Yo, Raiders, what is good? Hi, Corpse Commandant, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Nissa, how you doing? How about the Destiny 2? Hope you're doing swell. From one hyper-autism space game to another hyper-autism space game, huh? And I say that specifically because we're doing the autism DLC. Hi, what's poppin'? Nissa, have you been swell? Destiny 2 treating you good? Or about as good as one can be treated while playing Destiny 2? I hope it is. Jesus Christ, existing on 3.5 hours of sleep. Girlie, what are you doing playing Destiny 2 at 3.5 hours of sleep? I understand you've lost all control of your life, but work to regain a little bit of it. Did you get yourself something to eat at least? You well fed? You hydrated? Or do I gotta charge in there and do it myself? Oh, this place is spoiler land for you. Yes, it is. If you are playing through Mass Effect or are interested in playing through Mass Effect, I am currently doing one of the DLC missions. I did not know it was DLC, but now it's all making sense to me. So if you'd like to dip out, by all means, drop a follow and stop by any other day. I totally understand it. But otherwise, for the Raiders who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. Don't let my fat tits distract you. This is a gender-free zone. I am non-binary. They, them only. You could not handle they, them snussy if you tried. If you got a ready to run this, go take care of yourself so I don't scold you for not having taken care of yourself. Now's the time to do so. I'm gonna get back into it. Speaking of which, I should react to Freakazoid. What an interesting... Why Freakazoid of all things? Buddy, I reacted to Freakazoid years ago. It's called I was like 6 years old and Freakazoid was on TV. I had my Freakazoid React Andy era. That was like... You don't have to worry about how long ago that was. I understand wanting to see me react to things. Why Freakazoid of all things? Is it just because of the stream title? Look, we're doing a React Andy stream. It's tomorrow. We're going to be watching the newest episode of Interloper. Source Engine, ARG, Horror Story. It's real neat. Also, don't worry. I see you, Optimal Carnage. Want a proper era? Fine, here it comes. Ah-da-da. Ah-da-da. Oh-da-da. Ah-da-da. 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 Enjoy. Enjoy your wakies.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
I'm not even autistic and I'm offended. I paused and I put my controller down. Oh, cool. So far, the only things we've seen of this autistic character are screaming through the computer and then immediately listing off numbers. Cool. This is the Fox News. This is the version of Mass Effect heavily edited by Fox News.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention.
David, how are you doing that with your mouth? How did you do that with your mouth?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention. Loud. It's getting loud in here. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
Dog, what the fuck?
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant.
That doesn't explain how he does that with his mouth, though.
Basic form and mimic their phonetics.
Anyone with autism, can you interpret the Geth language?
Memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
God damn it. Alright, where do I go from here? I just saw an interactable. Where'd it go? Refined oh. We're looking at things through David's autistic eyes, but my Commander Shepard's Luke Goblin eyes are even stronger. Collectible? For me? Don't mind if I do. Wait, is that not a window? Can I just hop over? God fucking damn it. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh! Oh! You are not! Oh, you're real! You're real! Whoops. I thought, I thought they were part of the hologram. Okay, no, this is not part of the bad trip. That is indeed an officer trying to stop me. Me massacring several officers because I was having a really bad trip and thought they were Geth invaders.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Damn, bitch, you thick as fuck. Come on, pull up. I see you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bye. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you think your white ass neck is gonna let you take cover? I think the fuck not. Look, they were extraterrestrials they were extraterrestrial beings attacking me. That qualifies me to a space invaders. Exactly. The officers of the law are extraterrestrial beings. They're alien to me. He's hacking my ship! Look at David, I gotta kill you, not because you're autistic, but because you're British, okay? It is how it is. I'm ableist, but not in this sense. I'm putting you down for your accent, nothing more, alright? Don't get it twisted. Also, what is this, like, Outlast-ass orb he's sitting in? Did you just 3D print a Geth Trooper on my ass? You 3D printing Geth Troopers on my ass?
David, you have to stop this.
Do you get a unique game over scene if you fail this? Not really worth the extra time. Care to describe it? Cause I sure as shit ain't gonna go through it. Especially considering this is a boss fight where I have to wait for the boss to do anything to attempt to battle it. Oh, god damn it. But, well, I lost. It cuts the Joker in the pilot scene, but Edie's blue hologram ball is green. Ah. Yeah, okay, interesting, but not worth sitting through and waiting. They got David on that fucking dial-up internet. It takes forever for him to get anything done. Don't you think you escaped that a little too fast, Geth Trooper? Oh my god. Hey, heavy ammo, cool. Hurry up, spawn in so I can shoot ya. Come on. Bingo! Wow, that is an Outlast looking ass fucking chair. Oh, wow! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander!
Alright, a lot more connections to Outlast than I thought.
Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him.
But what the fuck do you think was gonna happen? Keeping his eyes open like that.
It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
How does he go from communicating to the Geth to this, huh? It's not what I saw.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Well, you fucked up.
How many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Literally techno-crucified.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Pussy.
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.
I am shocked that the option, the option was Paragon. I am shocked that the option was Paragon. It wasn't, Renegade, you want to shoot him? Why can't I kill that man? That's fine. He failed his experiment. The entire facility's gone. His one and only family member is being taken away from him. And we're probably leaving him here. He's as good as dead. The rogue VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's researcher will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth. Experience gained. Cerberus funding. Yeah, I can see why you'd hate that DLC. That's fucked.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly. Book me the most expensive therapist and put it on the elusive man's payroll, thank you.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread
Nope, just that,
Anything
okay.
else, Commander?
That'll be
Hi, Genie Paul, what's poppin'? Look at joining. Have you been slow? Nice work on Tatar. Comes highly valuable cargo, but we couldn't land without fears of the mercs destroying the crates. Where are the crates to your account? Damn glad to have you with us. From the elusive man, Shepard. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grimson Academy. I'm familiar with their work. Should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. There are no more really bad autistic representations out in the galaxy. They've gone extinct after this. So your decision is understandable. To set back our efforts to understand the Geth by several years. Damn, sucks. Oh well. Speaking of autism, I was told to go talk to Morden more often. Kill!
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope
God, I love you, Morden. You're so funny.
Better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're so funny. You're awfully relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back
but
to work.
We move.
Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin wasn't like that.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
You don't feel anything?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Fair enough. But we move.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work.
You know what? Fair enough. Not really a point in carrying the genophage if the fucking collectors and the Reapers wipe out everything.
No messages for you, Commander.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. I'm gonna save real quick. Gonna go visit a save room. And when I get back, we're gonna do a main story mission. So, if you'd like to go get some snacks, unless it is recommended I don't do the next mission, then now's the time to tell me. Otherwise, feel free to go get some snacks, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Message deleted. Click to show. It's calling to me. It's calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, ooh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I wanna click on that message so bad. I wanna click on that message so bad. I need Pogs to send me ass pics to stop me. It's a spy right now! Alright, fine. Fine. Hi, Kyle's poppin'. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hi, hon. Glad you're able to stop in literally as I'm BRB and save you from spoilers. You think I've done all the DLC besides the endgame one, so you think I could do main story? Cool. There's no like, hey, you might want to do this piece of side content before you continue on the main story. Because I know there's like a point of like, hey, there's going to be a point where shit's rough. You're going to want to make sure you have enough things done. cannot believe you actually getting the fursuit. Because what do you mean you set the deposit in? Yeah, what the hell? See, y'all said I was calling Cal out and put them on blast. They're doing it themselves. How did you do this? You got a job that paid well? Granted, still no engineering job, so I hope. I would hope. You eventually decide to continue pursuing that degree, but otherwise, hey, it pays good enough. And then you can take a moment to relax. Yeah, you're the engineering furry now. Doesn't really matter, because redacted. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, oh, wait a minute. I should do Reaper IFF before I do the next main mission. Forgetting that this is indeed the next main mission. One year at your job under your belt would help a lot with school, if you say so.
We have used half our fuel.
I trust ya. How's your day been, love? Have you been swell? Oh, Cal! Cal. You should watch the newest clip on the Clips channel. It was a conversation Lily and I had about you. And you should tell Lily how totally wrong she is and that I'm actually correct. Even if she admitted in private that she was totally wrong. Even though she admitted in private, and she'll never admit this, she'll deny everything. Unless she went, yeah, okay, I can see. Nah, yeah, okay, I thought about it for a second. The loveliest thing. I wouldn't tell you to watch it if it wasn't. I always say nice things about you. Just because I'm mean to you in person doesn't mean I'm not nice about you IRL online. No, listen, I'm mean to you in private, okay? The public thinks that I'm a wonderful lover and partner. You call yourself slurs! Your username in my public Discord that business partners could join will see the user FAG Stag. You don't get to pull this card on me. You literally bought a crop top that had the F slur written across your chest. You mean Dick Miranda, or do you think she's still mad at me? Hi, Jay Springer, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Yeah, I will take Tolly again for this mission. Who else am I thinking, though? We're exploring something to do with the Reapers. I think who would have interesting. You know what? Yeah, let's bring the nerd crew again. Nerd crew would have some interesting things to say. Right, dorks, you're coming with me. Yeah, Ryan, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Yo, you're free for 7+ days. God damn, a full week of break off, huh?
The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Oh, sorry you got into a fight with your coworker. Hope the time off can give things time to cool off.
It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Yeah, the science team stopped reporting in because they're too busy watching porn together.
What just happened?
Are you seriously watching porn all by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. These fuckers are too busy gooning. That is a hand.
The hurricane, huh?
Was lurking on YouTube. See, exactly! That's what I'm saying! You's not a victim!
No one here to welcome us. That's not
See? See? I really gotta stop cracking into wall safes. I don't need the money. All it does is slow down gameplay, but then I start it and I go, I can't not finish the hacking. Gooning on a Reaper? Damn. I mean, I don't really watch your streams, but like, goddamn, the way people be drawing Mori Calliope, you'd be gooning on a Reaper too. The art she inspires, goddamn.
What just happened? The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside.
Joker, has anyone told you how beautiful your eyes are? Maybe we can shut them off. Well, what else can we be playing? Ah, let's just blast us out.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship.
She's in Mass Effect!
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the core...
She said Mass Effect twice! Mass Effect 2!
This core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We should be able to recover the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
Escape the wreck. Destroy the generators deep inside the Reaper to take down the barriers. Fun. Wow.
Fascinating.
Look at that evil as
Requires
fucking
scanners from
chins.
Normandy. Great deal of data.
Name drop. Woo! Also, I did get... I did get a text from my housemate. And they're like, brought teriyaki bowls and went, fuck yeah. So during my BRB, I grabbed one. And some chow mein and teriyaki in front of me, so we'll be a little quieter. Chris Griffin voice, no, I haven't been told that.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
You both married the same woman. It's the future. Polyamory is totally legal. You idiots just forgot you're also married to each other.
Incoming.
Space polyamory is like the least weird thing about this thing. Oh, fuck! Zombies! Bitch ass zombies! Ah! Help! It's round 15 and I still got damn 1911. I'm trying to pack a punch it. Because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, new zombies update. Grief mode should be out.
Problematic targeting.
Problematic targeting is what they call it when you aim a gun at me.
Origin of hostile technology unclear.
Ouch.
Enjoy.
Get holy shit. Shattered his spinal cord. I'm realizing these guys aren't leaving me ammo, and I'm gonna lose my sniper ammo. If I don't deal with them.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Get ready to fight.
I'm thinking about transitioning if Tali keeps saying good girl like that. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm about to fucking transition, I swear to God. I swear to God. Tali keeps talking like that, I swear to God. I know she's talking to her little pet robot, but you know what? Maybe I want to be a little pet robot.
Gunfire.
Gonna go shower and get plenty wasted. Hell yeah. Cheers! Cheers! Sounds like a cheers to me. Cheers, I'll drink to that. God damn. Was the lighting this good in the original? Cause that's some damn good lighting. I'm gonna shoot myself. I can't believe I missed that. Ugh. You're dead and you're fat? Pick a struggle.
Got no shield.
Blech! Achievement unlocked. Veteran. Kill 2,000 enemies. Jeez, undead and ugly. Pick a fucking struggle. Back off! Okay, alright, I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I gotta back up. Back the fuck up a little bit. Ow, fucker! Ooh, loot. Don't mind if I do. Literally you, whenever your partner calls you a good girl princess, you're already transitioning. God damn, bitch, pick a fucking struggle. Lumpy, undead, ugly, and weak as hell. Life must suck to be you. Is that everything? God damn it. I don't want to do this hacky minigame. This hacky minigame sucks. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, give me the piece I'm waiting for. The quicker I get this minigame done, the better.
This is valuable.
Research data recovered. Heavy
We've
skin
seen
weed.
these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used
Ooh,
them on
good
Ethan
call and tell me
Prime.
to bring Tali. Examine.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
+2 Paragon. What's that work log I was looking at? Oh, there it is.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel
You know, I almost wish we didn't know much about Sovereign in the first game. Because this entire sequence is building the Reapers as something way scarier and way, way less incomprehensible than what we got with Sovereign. I know that was just a Reaper, and who knows, maybe Sovereign was like a baby Reaper compared to all the others. But Sovereign's a little bitch. I made Sovereign my bitch. You know, nothing we're learning here contradicts the first game, but it is like, oh man, I kind of wish they treated Sovereign a little more mysteriously in the first game. But it's like, they didn't know they'd get this sequel, so they had to go all in. They had to give us just enough. Tease just enough. God, I love when games that aren't horror properties dip into horror. It's so good. Honestly, my favorite horror is when something isn't necessarily a horror title. Like some of the best Doctor Who episodes. Hey, I know you! Are you the spoiler that got redacted?
Shepard Commander.
Hello, Legion. Is this what y'all were telling me not to do?
Again, don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single gap has limited intelligence.
Alright, I'm gonna just go out and say it. I'm well aware that's my next party member. I'm so upset that I came across that. Cause I remember going, is there a guest party member but not being too sure? Damn. Punish Sarge.
Here, enjoy.
Why do y'all even bother? Listen, that way you can't blame yourselves for me getting spoiled. It was entirely on me, and by that I mean entirely related to how dog shit.
Not difficult.
How absolutely dog shit certain things are. Hi, Peach. Welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Wow, would you look at that? I'm doing a horror mission, and Peach pulls up. Yo, bitch! I got fucking stun locked. Hi, Peach. Welcome, welcome. How about the gaming? You doing good? Hi, Periwinkle. Oh my god, it's a Poofy! Poofy spotted! Nice Poofy emote. You want to blow your brains out of Minecraft. Oh, that's good. I was almost worried for a second. I'm like, damn, girl, trying to kill yourself too? Never mind. Just me? Fair enough. On the game. Hi, Cornucopia Delights. Welcome, welcome. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hi, Peach Raiders. I'm seeing some first-time chatters. For those who don't know me, my name's Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of Vtubers. And Peach's 13th reason. How y'all doing? I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA. Short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. We're doing some Mass Effect 2. Big spoilers! If you're interested at all in playing Mass Effect, spoilers up ahead. First game spoilers, second game spoilers, spoilers up ahead. I get the game is old. But if you're still at all interested, I would not be offended if you dipped out to avoid them. I would, however, appreciate if you dropped a follow. Stop by another time. First game was kind of fun. It was about dinos. Second game was hell. I have to ask, did Snom stop by? Snom fucking loves dinosaurs, so I wouldn't be surprised if he like immediately manifested in your chat. I would not be surprised at all. Oh fuck! Poofy's pulling in! God, undead bitch. I have enough, I'm being swarmed enough as is!
Here, enjoy. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Back off, zombie bitch. What's you again? Undead and ugly. No. I am sorry that you ended your stream night on a shit title. I'm glad that I hope it's at least over. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. I'll be here. I know you woke up late and you need to get your foods in, so take care of that if you need to. Second one was super annoying and frustrating. You know why you stopped playing it. Then it bugged out at the end and you would have done all of that shit. All of that for a shit ending. Oh, did the game bug out so you went, fuck it, I'm just gonna Google the ending? Good. Honestly, deserved.
We've got trouble.
glad you had the foresight to be like, I'll just Google it. I'm not watching. I'm not doing that a second time. Big spoilers. Hell yeah, I got the spoiler installed on the Mako. I would say yes, except we don't have the Mako anymore. It's gone. Wait. Did we use the Mako in a mission earlier? We had the new DLC hovercraft, but have we used the Mako at all in Mass Effect 2? No, that shit blew up with the last, Normandy. Not in 2, yeah. The elusive man was like, I hated the Mako missions in Mass Effect 1. We're not making a new Mako for you, Commander Shepard. I don't understand the purpose of the Mako. It's just a car. I can't have any fucked up ethical experiments go wrong. Tragic. Hell, bitch, where the fuck you come from? The Mako doesn't need to exist. Hi, Breasty! Don't need it. Look, I think the Mako could serve a purpose in something with a little more focus. Oh, that's right. I was gonna DM you something when stream ended, but I forgot because I got busy with my own stream. I got to DM you something. Yeah, carne asada fries, so life ain't bad. Fucking swag. I hope the fries are less cold than your McDonald's fries were yesterday. I could DM you so get the fuck off my dick! I could DM you as soon as I'm done with these zombie bitches. God, hop off this cock! Holy shit! Keep your rotted, dry, fucking beef jerky ass pussy away from me. Bless up. Bless up. Enjoy your asada fries. I have, before you scold me, I got a teriyaki bowl right in front of me. Husky, your favorite. You need to get a better favorite. There's a sexy Get sniper with, a hole in its chest. And you're over here thinking about the husk. Cool. Bitch is dead. Where's Teresa? There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And then stare emoji for added pressure. There we go. Alright, back to him, Mezami. Wait, no, this one. That's good. That's what I want to send. Yeah. Yeah, I need the doodle. That was a sarcastic favorite. I can't tell. It's over text. Okay, but I should have seen the ellipses, actually. I was so offended at enjoying those fuckers. I was so offended that I didn't even read the ellipses. Oh, hey! Teresa! I did a fucked up autism DLC. Right before this. Get up, Tali. I need my beautiful dork girl. Dork women who are like Tali. Dork women who are a little sassy like Tali. Where are you? Dork women like Tali, where are you? I need to pick on you, please.
No shield.
I need a girl like Tali who won't get sick the moment we make out and also isn't straight. True! You are! Now that I think about it, yeah, you kinda are. You're very much like Tali, actually. See, I wouldn't, if I only had experience with Mass Effect 1 Tali, I would be like, I don't know, I don't see it. You got a little more backbone and, like, confidence to ya. but closer to Mass Effect 2 Talia, I would say. Because in Mass Effect 2, she's kind of got that sass. And she's got a lot more knowledge and is a little more mature. So she's smarter and knows more, but she's kind of bitchy about it. But then you tease her and it's great. So yeah, Mass Effect 2 Talia had some character development, parentheses forced. Crying. Sorry, thought about the DLC again. Yeah, that DLC was fucked up. I see the theme of tonight's Mass Effect playthrough is horrible, fucked up science experiments that are bordering on like horror games. If anyone who wasn't Commander Shepard walked in the room.
We've got trouble.
Like the Project Overlord DLC in this shit is a horror game if it wasn't Commander Shepard walking in. Shepard walks in, tits out, does a JoJo pose, and just goes kill. Squad, shoot that thing. I don't need to comprehend the horrors, I just need to shoot them. Dead Space of Doom guy was the guy who showed up. It makes me think of that one comic that is Isaac Clarke dealing with his whole thing, and then like Doom guy and Samus Aran pull up and just beat the fuck out of everything, giving Isaac a chance to like breathe, and he just kind of starts sobbing into one of their shoulders. Oh my god, piss off! Tali trying to short range 2 scions. I believe in my beautiful girl. I believe my Tomodachi. I know she can do it. Hi Natsuni, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Love how I said I would stop doing the optional caches, yet there I am. I can't help it! It says interactable? Oh boy! I'm gonna go, oh fuck, I have to hack it to get it. Bitch!
Enjoy.
Do I think Doom Guy can handle the ending of 3's DLC? For Dead Space?
Only remaining task.
I didn't finish Doom Eternal's DLC. Does he gain anything of note of like special note in Doom Eternal? Or during Ancient Gods Part 2? You have no idea. You meant Dead Space 3's DLC. That's why I'm like, okay. Because the most recent, up-to-date iteration of Doom Guy would be whatever he's like at the end of Ancient Gods Part 2.
This must be the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded.
Because I think it's iffy. I think Eternal Doom Guy is iffy. God damn it. God, I'm not being the attic allegations. I think it's iffy. But unless he gets some crazy power-up at the end of the DLC that I never finished, then maybe. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Only after the lore they added into Dark Ages, Doom Guy could do it. What fucking lore did Dark Ages add that I'm not aware of? I'm gonna be honest, I watched Heavenly Father play it, but I tuned out most of the lore.
incoming.
Just the thing to help.
Not difficult.
Damn, buddy, that's rough. You look rough. Oh, I know why you're called Legion now. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's my button? I really should just download this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, there we go. It clicked. I went, oh man, he's dead already. And I thought about it. And I went, oh wait, his name in the subtitle was Legion. Yeah, that makes sense. Remember when Dead by Daylight added a character named Legion and then it was like 4 teenagers? 4 suburban teenagers who are bored and kill people who work at gas stations? Except you only play as one of them at a time. The concept of a killer called Legion in Dead by Daylight was wasted way too early in their lifetime. Maybe current day behavior could do it, but the behavior back then? Hell no!
Eat this.
Dead by Daylight be like, it's a Scream reference, and I'm like, dog, I don't give a shit. You already have Ghostface. And it's not even the Ghostface killer from Scream, it's a different Ghostface. I was like, it's crazy how Dead by Daylight has the Ghostface killer and Matthew Lillard at in the game. But also, they only have one Matthew Lillard. So despite there being a Ghostface killer and a FNAF film William Afton, there is only one. The Matthew Lillard quota is only at 1. Legion could have been so good! You're pissed at that! Right? It's a concept they blew their load on way too early. It's a concept of a Ghostface, apparently. You're just come on! Ghostface must be the bad killer! Or supposed to be a bad killer. Nah, I get that it's like legal shenanigans, so it was weird. They got the license to the Ghostface mask, not Ghostface the killer from the film Scream. They did not get the Scream license, they got the license of the mask. And had to make an entirely different character. However, your concept still sucks. Hey, load my disruptor arm ammo. Yeah, that makes it go by way quicker. Damn, Tolly, going down on round 6. Told you. I told you not to get the Olympia. I told you to pick up the M14. I warned you about that Olympia, Tolly. The reason why they have got away with Ghostface is because technically anyone can be underneath the mask, so the rights are very cheap because it was only the mask. I still haven't seen gameplay of fucking William Afton, Mr. Purple Guy, the man behind the slaughter. But I hear that they did a good job. I hear that after years of waiting, people are pretty satisfied with what they got so far. I cannot wait for some game-breaking exploit to be discovered and for all the fun to be sapped out, because that's what the Dead by Daylight community does. by Daylight is a really interesting case of this is a party game that got co-opted and used and abused by sweaty streamers and esports gamers. Dead by Daylight as a concept would not be anywhere near as big if it weren't for streamers. However,
unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
maybe we were better off if it never did get big. DVD is literally new age Fortnite for stream popularity.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to
You know how
debate it,
some
Callie.
people
Come
stream, you know there's certain game categories out there that are like, never deviate from this or you'll never get that audience number back? Dead by Daylight is that. Dead by Daylight as a category for streaming and content pushes away so many. The way we just aggressively chuck Legion's body. Is so interesting because they lose so many like creators because of how toxic this environment is. That like if you stream DBD, you better only stream DBD. Cause if you're something good in that stream, in that category, you are a rarity. And they either corrupt you or push you out. Hi, John C. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. You've only played DVD for about 100 hours, and even you can think of at least 3 game-breaking builds for Springtrap. Was that before or after they changed, and also, it's just so fucking hard to keep up with it. It's like, okay, we've added 18 new perks, and also, we've reworked at least 42 of them. So I don't fucking know what any of them do anymore. Is Dead Hard good? Or is it bad now? And will it be good again in a week or bad again in a week?
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
Also, I need you to know, Anis, my #1 most played game on Steam for a long time was Dead by Daylight, unfortunately.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
So that's up. We brought this up earlier. But I was talking about it, and I'm like, you know, most of Mass Effect, I go, how is this character not bisexual? You're the most bisexual ever. Am I crazy in thinking that Miranda is actually the straightest woman ever? Like, I look at Miranda and I go, yeah, you're a straight woman. I can believe this. There's no like, oh, you should have been bisexual so I could femme-romance you. It's like, I don't see it. She's made for straight people, TBH. And then Wongful also brought it up. Getting kind of turf vibes from her, too. I'm like, I could see it. TBH, something about the forehead. Turf energy is stored in the forehead. Investigate. Anyways, so it's weird, though. He helped us.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably...
It was Liara that you wished was bisexual. Turns out she was bisexual the whole time.
So it should be for humanity's best interest.
I believe in terminology.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee.
Friend or foe, obtain Geth technology. That is an interesting. Okay. I think the trophy name gives it away too much. It's like cop phrenology. They all look like thumbs. Dog, what the fuck? Why am I being pulled over by the guy from Spy Kids? Miranda's the token straight. Yeah? Yeah? It's like she's one of the few cast members that I go, no. Like, I actually, if you told me that she was some form of queer, I'd be like, that feels weird, but okay. No, I fully believe, it's like, okay, yeah, no, I can totally understand her being a straight-only romance. Kind of feels that way. Feels like she'll only be interested in men. Anyways, I was gonna say, I think the objective being obtain Geth technology is a great spoiler-free way of labeling that achievement. I just think the idiot who titled it Friend or Foe is a fucking dumbass. And it has all the subtleties of Hideo Kojima.
We can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our
I
system.
can tell by your
However,
cranial
the
width
device
that
is
you believe
future
trans women aren't
technology.
women. Is it
Linking
unfortunate
it
for your
with the
kind?
systems
They cannot
poses
be a
certain
better
risks.
human being. I mean, specifically the hair. It's the hair. It's the haircut. She's got a lot of forehead on display. She's been doing a lot of thinking. Thinking about how she could use her money to put Jasmine down.
Curse of Become Doro for 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll shut up, become Dora, and enjoy my food while I watch a cutscene. Just be careful.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Post 22 Paragon. Let's go, squad. Ugh. It's almost there. It's almost there. Why are you so good at that, Cereza? Why can you write this so well?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Your obsession with trans people evident by your phrenological imperfections. I believe one day you may overcome your biological shortcomings, but for now, you will wallow in your genetic failures. God. It's Peem. It's Peem. Cinema. Data hard sucked since the overhaul. No change there. Miranda gives off doomed Yuri because she's playing the actual lesbian for gain. Good read on that. Good read on that.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
What's the time estimate?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Nightshade's been doing measurehead jokes at you for 5 years. You have to have picked it up at some point. Are you gonna tell Nightshade? Are you gonna let Nightshade know? Well, you thought of everything.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Family field trip! You screenshotted it. He'll be real proud in the morning. Please update me on his decision.
I'm telling you, EDI, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
So good. You screenshot it. Should have been with your oomph. Based.
Oh, shit.
Oops. I didn't do the mission order right. Should have visited the salvaged Geth first. But that's okay. That's what first mid playthroughs are for. I asked! I was like, is there something I should do before doing the next story mission? And I came back and all I saw was, hey, don't look at that message. That one's spoilers.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow...
After the mission, I don't know what's going on.
Main corridors are no longer safe.
Because he get huge on Twitch. You make good jokes about characters, the people go and watch you because he shit the bits, and everyone finds out that no, you can't do these live because it takes you to actually think. Oh shit! It was me! I was Seth Green all along! I like how absolutely useless the sprint button is. I went the wrong way.
Don't waste this chance. Go.
I already wasted it. I went the wrong way.
Shit.
The lights will guide you, but what if I don't? Look, I'm just alright. I'm a right justified samurai. What can I say?
Detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with
Yeah, yes, I see it now. I see it now. Oh, please let that be. Please let that just be an NPC that uses a similar model to Kelly and not actually Kelly. I'm gonna cry.
Plant offline. Activating emergency.
She my partner. She my partner in Freak.
What the shit? All right, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive of engineering.
I love the cum rant. To be fair, alright? Do you not see me possible of making the cum rant?
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Yeah, you know what? I can see why y'all told me to do a bunch of side content before attempting to progress the main story. I can see precisely why.
They are heading towards the cargo bay.
No, you can see it. You just need to confirm. Understood.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
Like all of them?
Control.
Every single one of them.
Purge is complete.
Jesus.
No other life forms on board.
No, Kelly! My partner in Freak!
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. And tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know.
Miranda, you're like the last person I want to see for this. You do not have the temper to handle this conversation.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
How you holding up, Joker?
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the virus contained?
We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust it.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Not quite yet.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Use Omega-4 relay. Hey, losing everyone on the ship feels very... end of games. No!
It is functional but offline. It is stored near my AI core if you wish to bring it online.
Oh, that's where she would have stood. My wife with the Mormon haircut.
Help you with something?
No, goodbye.
Commander.
You never have anything to say. Everyone has gone missing and dead. Taken by the Geth. Or the fucking collectors. You have nothing to say?
Shepard, how can I help?
Really?
I'll let you work.
As if nothing at all?
If you need me.
Okay. I presume the game kind of expected me to, I presume the game expected me to just immediately go take the fight to the Geth, huh?
Hello there. Dimitherlinks has made a deal with a witchy shopkeeper.
Hello there. It's so quiet. No, my sillies! I just realized they're gone! My sillies. Tali, our sillies.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I need to eat you out to feel better.
Talk to you later.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. I've literally walked past where the fucking... where we're keeping Legion. Captain's cabin. Did I? There you go. Inactive Geth. Yeah, it was this way. Deck 3. Edie said it was stored by her, and I got confused and went downstairs. Cargo observation. Life support. No, because... yeah, there's you. Port observation. Men's restroom. Yeah, we're just keeping Legion in the bathroom. That's all. Miranda's office. Right, it was this way. Past the med lab. No, Doc! Oh, God, I'm realizing how many... my sassy chef! I'm realizing how many people I lost.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Right, it's so empty without anyone here. Also, now I know what you meant. I think I thought about it for a second, Acid Snow. About how I did the missions out of order, so to speak? I get it now. Because there were 2 or 3 main missions I could have picked from. And I did one of those 2 already, and then did a bunch of sub quests.
Me?
Yes.
Hi, Mira, what's poppin'? Been a minute, have you been swell? Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've
It was interacting with the map before activating the Geth. Ah, okay.
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance.
Everyone was making it sound like I should touch the map, or at least in-game, I mean. So that's why I went straight for it. You see, new model. We've actually had Cordelia for a while. Since, like, October, I want to say? Ah, it's just a cosplay. Don't worry about it. The real brand new model is on the way this summer. This is just one of the many cosplays we got.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
The bitch?
Which?
Both.
Okay, there we go. All Geth is the same. I'm not Tali. I love her, but I'm not Tali. So I fight whom?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
But you're also machines. Why would they be a threat to you?
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
You know what? That tracks. That tracks. What is this about the future?
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about organics?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
I don't cooperate. I lead. Ooh. Ah. See, it's a really sexy move. But I just realized. I like how when I first met him, the subtitle said Legion. But now that he's supposed to be the mysterious machine we picked up, his name is Geth again. You want to work with me?
You asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Ha! I'd be like, Eddie, shut the fuck up. That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. It was adorable.
Shepard Commander.
Hey, Legion.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What'd you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Old Machines is correct.
Tell me more about the dead Reaper.
Why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus,
wants you to do
we
some
needed to understand
ASMR
its
for a
code
minute.
and data storage
I mean,
structures.
sure, I could do ASMR, but you do realize that I'm in the middle of a dialogue sequence. So I'm more than likely not to be saying very much, considering. that I am listening. I am listening intently. Anyways, tell me more about the virus's effects.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretic's logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes.
Yeah, but you get my reactions, I get some more.
Life should self-determinate. The
Fair
heretics
enough.
No longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Get your schism right here, buddy.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So what I'm hearing is that the Reapers are installing Ubuntu onto you? So what about the infection speed?
If it were released, how quickly would this virus
Who's a
spread through
cute
your
little
people?
killer robot? You are an adorable killer robot.
Change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
Can you find the virus?
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
We'll wipe him out. We'll do it. We'll stop him. Investigate. Tell me about the terminus.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Why not in Geth space?
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Tell me the mission
What's
plan.
the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Any opposition?
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Alright, we'll stop him.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
So interesting to learn that Geth aren't individuals like this. Like, this is a computer tower, right? It's very sexy computer tower. But it's a computer tower. It's got tons of little programs on it. And each little individual program is essentially a Geth. Bro's an apartment. Because he is complex.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
What do we need to be ready?
Quick rundown of the situation.
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite...
Uses say them because of multiple entities, but they're binary because of ones and zeros.
The virus will change us. Make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
What you thought was murder is actually mass murder. Yippee!
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics have...
Oh, we had this conversation.
Coordinates. Normandy,
I won't let
we
them
will
bring
begin
one.
preparation.
Let's go talk to Tali. Let's see how she feels now that we've awakened the Geth. Really? Wait, just like that? That's it? That's the end? Geth loyalty mission and final mission are all that's left. Did I need a little bit more? To prepare for the suicide mission?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give the
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
I can farm and get upgrades. That's my answer, though. So, fucking just like the last game, just like Mass Effect 1, immediately blindsided by, wait, that's it? Yeah, I guess the clock is kind of ticking at this point, huh? I've got all the ship upgrades. If you're talking about ship enhancements, those are done. Prototypes and weapons, not so much. But like, ship enhancements, yeah. Oh, then I'm good. Swag money. When is this grayed out? Don't I already have this? I mean, I have the platinum needed. Why can't I not do it? Do I need other upgrades beforehand, or is it technically you already have it? Huh. Was I supposed to get the Geth way earlier? Or is it literally, yeah, Legion appears super late into the game? Interesting. Legion appears super late, alas. That's so weird. It feels so weird to activate him, and then it's like, alright, nobody has anything to say. Yeah, it feels super like, kind of like with Grunt, right? There was a big deal about we're not waking up Grunt. And then immediately like, oh, I could just wake him up whenever and nobody says anything about it. There was cut dialogue for early recruitment, but there was an issue of breaking up into 2 desks. I see, I see. So on one hand, I'm like, should we just bang it out right now? But on the other hand, it's Geth loyalty mission, final mission, and then post-game DLC. And I'm thinking, that's enough for one stream, right? All 3 of those? It's only been a 5-hour stream. I could totally fit another 5 hours. So late into the game, they didn't even give him and Tali dialogue in Overlord DLC. If I do all that, it'll run long. Alright. Yeah. I think we will totally save it for next time. I was like, I could probably do... Because I'm like, okay, but what if I do Geth loyalty mission now? What if I do that now? What if I do Legion loyalty mission? I have to be completely honest. With how late it took for me to recruit Legion, I sincerely thought Mass Effect 2 was way longer. So when they were when the collectors were kidnapping everyone, I was like, oh, well that's fine. Are we gonna get them back and then attack the collectors even later, even harder? Oh no, that actually, wow, this pacing immediately thrown off. The game is so short if you don't do loyalty missions. I realize that the entire game is loyalty missions. Like, that's the whole point of the game. Fuck! I still don't have enough Paragon to get Miranda to like me!
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
God, I love you, Joker. I love you, Joker, but also, like, you know what? Great question. What the fuck was I doing out there? Like, actually, what was I doing? Why did I need to leave in that tiny little ship and then come back? What was the point of that? Well, no, I know she only likes me as a friend, but I mean, like, she's mad at me, and her loyalty went down because I chose Jack over her. So I'm like, what? I'm a little out of missions to get the Paragon up, to get her loyalty back up. I can try. Oh, dot, dot, dot. Oh, dot, dot, dot. It's okay, you had it
I don't know
rough.
how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
God, I love you,
Shepard is
Joker.
right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
Take care of yourself.
Well, you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Oh, dot, dot, dot. Oh. So my final mission will be interesting. Cause I'm like, hey, that feels really fucked up to drop on me out of nowhere. No Legion loyalty or I face the consequences of delaying. Wait, is there actually consequences to not? Are there consequences to this? Yes? Launch suicide mission. 𝐒𝐬, help Legion. Well, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Miranda real quick. I know, it's ridiculous. Why should I ever face consequences? So, do loyalty mission and then back the fuck up.
Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Come on! I'm like edging on it! Fine, do whatever you want.
If you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
You hate how the endgame Mass Effect 2 works. It springs it on you out of nowhere, punishes you for not being 100% prepared beforehand, and it's a series of lame gotchas that you couldn't possibly see coming. It's terribly structured and needs a guide to do well. So I knew the suicide mission was a thing. I knew I wanted to get the ship upgrades. I knew I wanted to do loyalty missions. I did not know that I needed a certain Paragon or Renegade mid-level because Miranda wanted to get catty with Jack. Game punishes you for not sticking to one path. I say I did pretty good. All things considered, a lot of my Renegade options were just Paragon but extreme. A lot of those points are, I shot a bad guy in the face because why should someone who takes so much life be given life? Most of that option was shut the fuck up and stop monologuing, die. Both sides think the way I do is extremely punishing, but the game either go 100% one way or the other, no variance. Because game, dumb. Look, I'd get it for some of the more fucked up. Choices. Of like, you know what? Pocket this for me. Let's do that. A lot of this was, there's a bad guy. Shoot him. Put him down. Stop him. Why were some of the funnier options locked behind Pair Renegade? Come on! What am I gonna do? Not be? I've got a bomb! Right! What am I gonna do? Not shout that I have a bomb? That's funny. Sorry, my Shepard has a sense of humor. Sorry, my Shepard is direct and likes to get a job done. Look at that. Look at that shit. I bet if that little Paragon, that little blip of Paragon was full, I'd be able to save Miranda. Alright, I'm done bitching. I'm done bitching. I'll be honest, if I lose Miranda, I'm not that beat up about it. Directness and sense of humor can fuck you over in the military. I'm not in the military. I'm a private company. I'm the lead op in a private military. That's different than actual military. Am I beholden to a government body? No, that's why I'm a Spectre. That's the best part about being a Spectre. I'm not beholden to a government. Also, hi again, Nakano. Welcome for joining. PMC, no wonder I'm a bad guy. Oh yeah, like a non-private military company is any better. Oh yeah, like publicly traded military companies are better. Boo fucking who, cry me a river in your $12 ass fucking combat boots. I got Louis Vuitton printed on the side of my rifle. My crew know me by name. I mean hand-prepared meals from my chef and not that ration bullshit. Alright. Let's call it. Let's call it, shall we? That'll be it. Let me go ahead and just shut off my PlayStation. So I knew so much going in. Let me put on some music real quick. I knew so much going in that Mass Effect 2 and that final mission were bullshit. I knew you had to be really ready. And honestly, I was a little paranoid. That's why when I went BRB, I went, hey, am I good to continue? I didn't want to hint that I knew that the suicide mission was fucked. But I knew that shit was fucked. I got Balenciaga on my hand. You have a military contract, loser. I get paid time off. What do you get? Whoa, hold on, open the open my fucking headphones go off. Okay, alright. It is what it is. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could have. Just, if I really wanted to, I could have opened up a guide online. I could have followed a 100 perfection guide. Here's how to get the best. Here's how to avoid the worst possible outcome. Here's how to get the same exact ending that several other people have gotten and experienced with Mass Effect 2. Alright, okay? I think it's more interesting this way. I think it is far more interesting this way. I am glad to have played my Shepard the way I have played her. I just think it's a little lame that for whatever reason, like Miranda, we have so many fucking aliens and monsters. And people of questionable morals. Why do you have such a stick up your ass about Jack specifically? And why does that drop out of nowhere? Like, I don't know. I think they should have had a few more missions of those two having beef. Yeah, Freddy VT, welcome in. Welcome to joining. That's really funny that you were playing Dead by Daylight. That's really funny. We met a character in Mass Effect whose name is Legion, and so it got me talking about Dead by Daylight. That's really funny. Hi, Freddy. Welcome to joining. What is poppin'? Apologies, but the day is coming to an end. I hope you don't mind. I hope y'all are doing swell. I hope the DVD treated you good, or at least as good as DVD can treat one. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And we were doing some Mass Effect 2. Massive spoilers up ahead for Mass Effect 2. Because apparently I am at the penultimate stream. And Mass Effect 2 will be ending next week. God damn, what the fuck? I got through 2 Mass Effect games before I got to the end of Cyberpunk. Holy shit. I thought we'd be finishing Cyberpunk before we finished Mass Effect 2. I am seriously... I think people were overhyping how long the Mass Effect games are. Like, they're beefy compared to their contemporaries of the same era, but like... I don't know, buddy. Way longer games will come out. Bitches will be like, Mass Effect is such a long game. Have you played Final Fantasy X? You played any? Have you played a Final Fantasy? You played a JRPG? Maybe the Mass Effect trilogy is long. Because it took us 5 streams to beat Mass Effect 1. It'll take us 5 streams to beat Mass Effect 2. And that means I should expect, I'm hoping, for 10 streams to beat Mass Effect 3. Hey, welcome to join. What's poppin'? Hi, I am ending, sorry. We were playing some Mass Effect 2. We were at the stream right before the end of the game. Next time we play this, we're gonna finish Mass Effect 2. And I was saying, it's really funny that you're playing Dead by Daylight. 1, I hope the Dead by Daylight was treating you as good as one can be treated during Dead by Daylight. 2, it's really funny you say that you were playing that. Because I met a character in Mass Effect whose name is Legion, and it got me talking about Dead by Daylight. Some people insist to land on every planet in 1, probably every planet in 2. It can be pretty long if you do that. I mean, there was some side content I missed out on. There is certainly still some submissions that I need to do. Oops, I didn't infiltrate that one base that one guy wanted me to infiltrate. Oops, I didn't do that. I didn't do that one solo mission. I was trying to do that, but I couldn't find it. Whoops. I didn't know where that was on the map, and I forgot which one it was. Oh yeah, whoops. But it's like, for a first playthrough, and not knowing when you're gonna be kicked immediately into clock's ticking, better get to the end. Ah, you didn't see Endgame 1. Got it, got it. Because there's that character on the Normandy who's like, well, I sent someone deep undercover 10 years ago, and now things spiraled out of hand. I need you to go rescue her. But the operation is so sensitive that you gotta go in alone. So I went, I'm gonna level up. And I'm gonna power up and get a bunch of upgrades to my guns and abilities before I even think about considering a solo mission. It's meant to be post-game anyways. Blast! I didn't know that was DLC. I will say, they integrated the DLC really well. Because other than the DLC characters, 𝐒𝐳 specifically, everything else felt really well integrated into base game. I could not tell. Shadow Broker did not feel like DLC. That felt like base game. And I say that as a compliment. Incredibly well, everything except 𝐒𝐳. Hell, even Kasumi. Kasumi's a little weird, but her mission makes up for it. 𝐒𝐳 is like, dude, what are you doing here? Is there a chance we can sacrifice 𝐒𝐳 and Miranda? Miranda's dead already. Is there any chance? Any chance at all? We can throw 𝐒𝐳 out there too. Even though he'll survive. He's built to survive. The bro think he on the team. He spent the entire game separated from the team because the game waited till the end to give us Legion. Whatever. Mass Effect 2's weird, but I still dig it. I still like it. Just like disco, my bank account is 000. Oh no. But is it though? Do we have a dark side film moment and my bank account is 000? I don't think so, because Thank you to Irish Virago for the 10 gifted packs of the community. Thank you to Frontier VT for the follow. Barrel Bedu for the follow. Blender Otaku, thank you for the raid. Nissa, thank you for the raid. Peach, thank you for the raid. Freddy VT, thank you for the raid. Emerald the Devil, thank you for the follow. We've sold Stream Moods packs today. Therefore, that means my stream made way more money and was far more successful than a Dark Side fail stream. That's hilarious. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. YouTube, I don't have anywhere to send you. But if you didn't check out Peach's new video, go check that out. If you want something like this, go check out Peach's new video on her channel. It is the second part of her well-edited Demon King streams. Let's see, who to send y'all over to? We've got options. Damn, what the fuck? Super Butterbun's still live? Girl, weren't you live like 4 hours before I went live? Damn, someone's enjoying Night Rain, huh? God damn. I mean, what the hell's Bun still doing live? I'm thinking, oh my, there's so many Night Rain streams. I love Night Rain. Alright, well, if you love Night Rain so much, then let's go send the raid on over to Hanedu. Who is playing? Some Night Rain herself. I almost typed /raid Hanedu on Hanedu's raid. Hanedu's currently doing some Night Rain with 𝐿𝐼𝐕𝐄. So let's go ahead and say hi, shall we? If you're subscribed, you go ahead and spam the shit out. Actually, you know what? Hanedu's cool. We can get away with the sway. If you're mutual, you get dancing. If you're umflo, you get a sway. I wanna have so much. Man, am I gonna be able to replace the sway emote with 3.3 when that drops? There's a lot of ass on display with 3.3. Like a staggering TOS violation amount of ass. And I don't know how I want to go about fixing it so it's not TOS violation. Because if I'm being honest, that design is like TOS violations to a T. Like, I think the violations are what makes it nice. Slap a lace dress over it. We'll see. I don't want to just do mesh. I don't want to just do bodysuit. We'll figure something out. And by that, I'll probably just break the rules. And I can lie and be like, oh, Daddy Twitch, I was still just a small streamer when I afforded. I was but a lowly small streamer when I got this model. I wasn't aware I'd already spent so much money. I wasn't big and successful. I can't just afford to replace it. All right. Bye, gang!
Yeah.